think I'm working. Hello? I think everything is behaving. Oh, good, the game's being captured correctly. Hello? I think a chaotic day. I think a very chaotic day. Hello there. And very good job on the 101. And then who was it earlier? Carmi got the 114 Knut Futa stand. Oh my gosh. Crystal Bev. Why can I not hear? Oh, I have my alerts muted. Sorry. Oh. There we go. Hello. Thank you very much, Crystal Beth, for the resubscription. Yeah, he's sitting in the air. Also, why is the chat down there? Everything's being weird today. We gotta move the chat. Here, we're gonna do this. Oh my god. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see if everything wants to behave. There we go. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we got 137. Yeah, apparently Sunnybot, I guess, must be on the cooldown. Here, I can't even hear what I'm... Let me actually put my earbuds in here. Where's the music? What happened to the music? Oh, it decided to simply stop. Okay. It's very loud. Why is it so loud for me? Oh, that's why. Okay. Things are chaotic. Oh my gosh, 91%? 65%? Holy crapola. Oh, 93. Did I say 93? There was 93. I guess the romantic and fertile. Sunnybot knows that we're playing Murvy today. I think Murvy's very romantic and fertile. As a romance sim, naturally. You got 101. Oh, did you get 101 on the romantic and fertile? Or was it the Vidkin core, the 101? Yeah. 83%, that's still good. I haven't done mine. 15. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'm only 15%. Oh no. What is this? Is this some kind of joke? I also didn't do... Oh yeah, you got the 100% Kundi. What was mine? Let's see. I don't think I did it. 15. Wait. 2 15s? Not butt spot. Butt spot. I swear to God, if I get 15% for the Knut also, 52. Okay, that's better. I got 2 15s in a row. The heck, man. Knut Futa Knut. 95%. Everybody's getting high percentages, but me. What's going on? What's going on, man? It's funny. It's funny. I'm not allowed to be. I have to behave myself for Murphy to take the stage. I can't. That's what Sunnybot says. Apparently. Allegedly. It's Saturday, so Knutter you won. Knutter you won. But yes, it's Saturday, so I guess so. Except me, I'm 15%. So one thing I did recall was last time when we played, when we ended, I was, my brain was mush, and I exited without saving. I think I mentioned it in the Discord right after it happened, because I was like, uh-oh, I messed up. And, it was right after we got back from the community lot, so a lot of what we did had saved, but, there was a date that happened, and I can't remember who it was with. I think it was with Wisdom, but I don't recall exactly who it was with, or if it was with somebody else. I mean, he's a romance sim, so he's gonna have lots of dates anyway. Thank you very much for the little lurk. Yeah, so we lost like a tiny bit of progress. It wasn't that much time, if I recall. Because it was just, we had like a really quick date to finish off stream. Like, I think we ended it quickly. Um, so I don't think it'll be a big deal. I don't remember if there was anything else that I mentioned in the Discord that I figured out that if we can get through playing Murphy and Silver Schnoz, we will be able... Oh, is the song kind of loud? I'm sorry. I think I have my headset turned down a little too much. Yeah, I'll hear it like that. Sorry about that. Sometimes it's hard for me. Is it was just a little bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Hopefully, unless something's wrong and it's not adjusting the way it's supposed to. Hopefully that was okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, if we can get through this household and the next one, we'll be finishing the round today, which I think will be good. So I'd like to power through and finish both of them if we can. It's okay if we don't quite get there. But I think we should be able to for the most part. And of course, I'm wondering how things will go like the next round, because we're not going to be having to build a house every... That's true. We can see some demon spawn townies. I was going to say we can download the townies and do that for the beginning of the next round. And also, like this round, every single household we've had to build their house when we start playing them. You know? So it's like now, once we already have that established, we don't have to worry about that for every household. So that's good. That'll be one less thing. That'll allow us to kind of focus on playing them a little bit more for their future rounds. But then, of course, we may end up playing... Like, we may end up building them how, like, what do I want to say? Businesses and stuff. So that might still be something. But hello, Jean. How are you doing? I'm going to eat a grape. I got grapes in front of me. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. It's kind of a weird humid day for me. Very hot, and it's weird and like hazy. It's like when I turned on my computer this morning, the little like there's like a little thing on the like the dashboard bar thing that's like a what do I want to say, like a weather update, and the first thing it just said was pollution is high, and I meant to click on it to see like what that meant, but I don't really know what that like if it meant. I don't know if there's still fires going on up north. I don't know. It is very hazy out right now though. But I'm eating cheese puffs with chopsticks. I do that too. I like doing that too. I just like using chopsticks on anything that I can because they're fun to use. Ever since I learned how to properly use chopsticks, I like using them whenever I can. I'm shifting into art mode while I watch. Today's the first day of art fight. Oh, I saw that. I meant to reply to that. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of art. I mean, I looked at what you had posted and kind of got an idea, but I've never heard of art fight. Oh, there's still, okay, yeah. I'm East Coast, U.S. So it seems like that must be, it's weird because like there's a place where, because like I'm on the edge of like a valley, so I can like see a long distance, and like I could see that it's just like super hazy and weird. Like once you see like a long distance like that, you could really see the haziness, whereas you kind of only can sort of see it up close. But anyway, so it's like definitely weird. And yeah, I see it's been raining a couple of places. Yeah, we've had rain the last week, so it's like this is the first sunny-ish day, and it's hazy. It's weird. And hello, Morky. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with the art fight thing. Basically, for art fight, you just post your OCs, and other people draw them, and you draw their OCs. And you get points, and everyone has a good time. Oh, that's interesting. I don't really have OCs anymore. I used to back in the day. And then I don't know. I didn't keep up with it or something. So I don't really have any anymore. But I used to have a ton back in the day. I bet they're all... If I went back and looked at them, I'd probably be, like, cringing over them. Some people post their Sims or their pets instead. Oh. And some people post their Canut. No, some people Canut their Canut. Or their pets instead. That sounds questionable, butt spot. I don't know. I don't know what spot. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Hello, Cursive. How are you doing? How is you? So I guess maybe I'll swap over here. I feel like it was funny, I almost was late to my own stram because I forgot that I was going to start at 3 today instead of, I mean, I thought I was going to start at 4. My brain's mush right now. I forgot what time I was starting at, and I almost was planning to do something, and then I realized I needed to stream or get ready to stream. My splines have not been reticulated lately. I've been on a symbatical. I like that sim break. Well, that's not a bad thing. Sometimes it's nice to like take a break from the Sims. I've enjoyed taking a break from like recording the series. I feel like it's been helping me sort of take like a semi Sims break. I'm sure there'll be times in the future where I'll have to do a Sims break too. We'll have a week of variety. That'd be weird. I don't know what that would be. Let me swap my video game here. And I gotta make sure I turn on. Is it? Oh, where am I? I'm not here. Oh, there I am. Wait a minute. Where's my? Where did I go? Is the chat here? Oh, things are goofy. I think it's at the stream that we did on Thursday. I had used that other. Oops. I don't know what I just moved. There we go. We'll do that, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Things are happening. Things are happening. It's good to take a vacation to do nothing too. That's true. Hello, Stella, and thank you. I dug this out of a bin. I had a bunch of summer clothes in, and I found this one. It doesn't fit me as nicely as I'd like to, but I'm gonna maybe alter it a little bit. Can't wait to hear the news about the recorded series. Yes, I plan to record something this Sunday, probably. I was originally thinking I'd post something Sunday, but I think I might post something in the coming week. I think is what I'm gonna do. I've been stockpiling videos to watch for later, so I'm excited to see where we're at now. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. I've been spamming the stream uploads. But I think I'm going to keep it to 3 streams a week for now. Or if I do 4, it'll be like a variety thing that won't include stuff that I upload to try and not have too many stream uploads. Part of me regrets not having like a stream-only channel where I can just dump all the streams. Oh. Hello, Melanoob. I was just talking about the VODs on YouTube. But I don't know. It's kind of too late for that because I have so many on my YouTube already. It's like, oh well. But yeah, okay. Can I actually hear the game properly? Oh, it's like really low. Let's try this. There we go. Now I can hear the game. I feel like I haven't landed. Like I need to like settle in. I feel like I've been like all over the place here. I've been divvying up my time between DBD, Guild Wars, Final Fantasy. So my brain has so little room to function for Sims. That's how I feel a little bit about DBD actually right now. Is I played it earlier in this week, but I wanted to play it more because of the event. And I'm just like, I don't have the function right now. I've been doing all kinds of things. I've also started writing a little script for a different video that I'm going to make. It's like a more informational video. And then I, for some reason, decided to start playing Animal Crossing again yesterday. I deleted my island and started it over. And I'm like, all day yesterday I was just chilling out. Like, toward the end of the day I was just chilling out and watching it. I mean, playing it. And I was just like, I don't really know why I'm playing this game. I could be playing other games, but here I am. Okay, Comey, thanks for stopping on by. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, Buttspot said, "Nut you later." Okay, Buttspot. I like that. That's interesting. Nut you later. That's funny. I think we need to pin that one. I think I need to pin that one. That's a good one. Have fun. Nut you later. That's the new goodbye. Alright, let me hit play so that he resets himself properly. There we go. Alright, dude. Yeah, so I'm gonna check... I guess I'll lock in, have Woohoo with 3 different Sims. He wants a double bed really bad. I don't know if we're even gonna be able to fit one in here. I mean, probably could technically, but it'd be like a lot. What time is it? It's 3 a.m. Woohoo with Wisdom. Okay, so he remembers woohooing with Wisdom and had a first date with Wisdom. So he does remember going on a date with her. So maybe I didn't realize that we did... Maybe I did save at some point. Maybe... That's interesting. So he does remember woohooing with her. Because I remember... I think she was the one that he woohooed on the couch, if I'm not mistaken. Or was that a different... I'm confused who... If we lost time. Maybe that's... Maybe I left the lot afterwards? I don't know. Well, he did woohoo with her. He likes this Mara girlie. He could invite her over. Yeah, that's why I thought it. Maybe it saved, and I don't remember what... Or was it the old... Did he get the old lady to come over for him? I feel like she'd be a fun little date. Maybe we'll wait. It's too late. I don't think anybody wants to come over. It's like... Well, it's actually now really early morning. Are you not tired, sir? Can you just sleep a little? Not go in the hot tub. I think the last thing you need is the hot tub. So yeah, so I recall he doesn't have a job. What was his lifetime wish? Okay, woohooing. So we're gonna, this is a woohoo sim. Oh, save. No thanks. I think we're all set for right now. Yeah, so we're kind of just gonna be getting him with as many girlies as we can. I think. Or is he bisexual? I should have my Notion open. Let me double check my little Notion. Oops, wait, why did I literally exited out of the thing. He is bi. Okay, that's fun. So he can also be with any dudes he finds. Wait, I didn't realize Murphy and I have like the matching patterns on our shirt. He's got the snake print blazer and I've got a snake print shirt on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't plan this. Wait a minute. Am I a Murphy stan? Oh, the phone is ringing. Thematic stream, apparently. I did not expect. I did not plan this. Who's calling? It's Bubba. Why is Bubba calling? Bubba Blue Cobble. Apparently there's a negative there. Is Bubba gonna have a scandalous affair with Murphy? I don't think Bubba would do that. What are we doing? I just see negatives over and over again. Why did Bubba call us? Like, we're not friends with him or anything. He just randomly decided to call us? Oh, that was Daisy going by. Oh, I forgot we have lots of these. That's how he makes his money, I recall, is we, would have him go out and, like, make money from, what do I want to say, like, pickpocketing and stuff. I remember that's one thing that we would do. So we'll have him do some of that. I think I'm gonna have you stop. How's your needs? Maybe can you clean that up, I guess? Have a quick snack or something, or oh. You can't clean that up? Because why can't we clean this up? Is it the sink situation? Can he not clean up in this sink? So, you know what I did? I'm gonna delete this. Also, there's something that's going on in my game right now. That for some reason I just noticed in my game, like the last couple times, that the simoleon sign is behind the numbers. And I don't know why. It does it when I delete something too, and mine didn't like that. Mine didn't do that before, and I don't know what I did. The only thing you know what, actually, the only thing that happened recently, in the process of doing some of the things I did for the Strange View series, I downloaded that Any Game Starter, and that's when it started showing up, is after I downloaded the Any Game Starter. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk. Anyway, I also downloaded the mod that makes these work like regular fridges. So what I can do for right now, yeah, I'm thinking that that did something, but we'll do that. So he'll have an actual sink. Okay, eating your chips. Hurry up and finish your chips, buddy, old pal. And so I just wanted to check something. Are my... Wait, why are none of my... All of my filters were off on my microphone. Sorry if my microphone sounded weird. I just... For some reason, I was just thinking of checking my mic. That was weird. Hopefully it sounds okay now. I had a weird thing where yeah, the can's on the dish, and I don't know if he took it out like that. Okay, yeah, I just realized I forgot to check because it was weird. My computer's being weird today. We're all too, yeah, I was thinking, well, yeah, that's the thing is I was like, you're not really supposed to. So, like, hopefully now it sounds better. Uh, but it's weird because I have, like, you know, on, like, your window, what do they call it? Window Explorer or whatever it is. I'm gonna have him walk to a lot. Okay, thank you. Hopefully they all are working correctly. But when I turned on my computer today, the Windows Explorer thing where like you look at your files and everything, normally down the sidebar there's like all of your little like saved, like bookmarked quick access folders. All of those were gone. Like there was just nothing and it was all looked weird. I don't know if my computer must have done an update overnight. Maybe. That it's the heat. I don't know. My poor computer's just having a meltdown. Also, who just ran past us? Oops, we got these going on. We didn't want those. That's alright. The thing I thought to check it didn't have like a stuffed microphone all stream. I would have been upset if I played it back. Oh, it's Charlie because it's daylight. Oh no, poor Charlie. Well, hopefully people still show up. What if people try to buy things? You're not allowed to go in there, dude. Are people still gonna show up? Because I thought I was gonna have them come and pickpocket. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I would have been upset if I played back by stream and my mic was scuffed the whole time. Pickpocket. Let's see what happens. See what we can make some cash. You want to work the counter? I don't think there's anything going on over here.
That's all.
Okay.
Where's?
Also, her outfit changed. Why are your outfit different, ma'am? Why is he smacking her around in the wall? This is awkward. Oh, you swear you were hearing something weird. Oh no. Yeah, that's... not her immediately being like... he robs her and she goes, that was hot. He's like, that was hot. Yeah, I really like this girlie. I want her to be part of the rounds eventually. I want somebody to marry her. Let's see if she'll take a charm from us. She seems to be into us. She had a different outfit though. What a much cuter one, and maybe I accidentally removed it. I wouldn't have wanted to. Okay, let's see if this guy's hiding anything under his leaf. That was a flop. I went a little too hard. Oh, there's that Mara chick. He's into her. Oh, she just swooned at him. Hello, Mr. Leaf Man. Forest Rain, would you like a... Can we inspect your leaf, Forest? Oh. Why is there no sound? I can't hear his voice. That's awkward. I can't hear him talking. I heard one's voice. Okay, well, we made some cash. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like. I wonder where that money was. I guess it was in his little leaf. Maybe his leaf's got a little sewn-in pocket in the back, and it's like a little, just like a little place to to slide his little credit card and a couple of dollars in. He just gets a little, just got a little pocket. Uh-oh, somebody bought something and nobody's here. Let's go pickpocket him. He's buying things. That means he's got money. He's also extremely sunburned. This poor man's. Look at this poor man's. Oh my god. Can we be cashier? No. We might have to leave so that Charlie doesn't get a bad rap at his business. Uh-oh.
Nazuki.
She's salooning us. Let's just greet her and chat with her a minute. She seems like another good one to fool around with. Lady, can you we might walk to a different lot. We appreciate good honkers. Okay, this is annoying though because everybody's trying to buy stuff. Yeah, let's just walk to the actual other place. Oh. Okay, he just nodded it. Oh, not home. I didn't want you to go home. Walk to oh, not take picture. Oh no, I actually hit take wait. now I gotta commit. Wait, now I gotta commit. What are we taking a picture of? Maybe just maybe maybe we could just Murphy. That's what Murphy takes pictures of. Walk to lot, community lot. Oh my god, why did I have to make that so difficult for myself? Forest raid. Excuse me while I munch on my grape. Okie dokie. We might have a little bit better luck here. Oh! Mayor Sonny, what are you wearing? Oh no. I took out some things from my game. I removed too much. Yeah, that's right. We woohooed with her. I remember that. Woohooing with her on the couch because she was pregnant and she can't get in the hot tub. I remember that. Oh, he's here too. Talk to Diego. Oh, that's right. Diego and her are a couple now. I forgot about that. We did that one of the last times. Hurry your little leather pants up, buddy. Everybody's nuts about Murphy. Everybody loves Murphy. Let's pickpocket Diego. I think we need to fool around with Millie. Yeah, I think I remember now, the pregnant lady. I love the pickpocket animation. Look at this little man's eyes! Look at his eyes! Oh no. Murphy. I think I need a little screenshot of that real quick. Oh my gosh. Boop. Oh my gosh. I love the little pickpocket animation. I wish we could pickpocket Miss Crumplebottom and then have her, like, beat us up. Oh, these two. Let's greet Millie. Uh-oh, Millie's crying. These two have kissed. These two have kissed. Millie, it's okay. Come to us. Come talk to us, Millie. A kiss. Let's befriend Millie. Not Sunny swooning Murphy. I feel like Sunny. The rules was to not have anybody fraternize with Sunny too much, but apparently, maybe Murphy would break the rule. Maybe Murphy would break the rule. Can I not flirt with you? Who's the pores? Oh no, she's letting pores out. She's spreading her germs. She's spreading her pores. Wait, they're smelling her. Oh no, not them smelling her pores. What is this? This is the weirdest. Them all just. Wait. Okay, we need to go find somebody else. It might be? It might be. I'm terrible about remembering what I've put in my game. Alright, should we fool around with Forrest, or we could fool around with this girly? Or we can call Mara back, 'cause it's nighttime now. Is she leaving? Not him dramatically running after her. Okay. Let's have him, I'm gonna have him go home. And we're gonna call up this Mara chick, because he's got a good relationship with her started. And some bolts. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Yeah, I don't know. I know I have some, like, of Midge the Trees, like, stuff that might have, adjusted how Plant Sims do things. Never played with the cults in The Sims 2 since I was a child, except for aliens. Interesting. I don't know, you can leave that alone. Let's call a sim. See if Mara will come over. Mara's a cutie. Mara's technically got a goofy face, but she got a very mild one. So she's actually very cute. Yeah, you should try. Yeah, invite over. I like all the occults. They're very intriguing. Rodrigo. Hello, Rodrigo. Do you have any cash on you? How nice of you to invite me. Oh, you're a teenager. We don't want to talk to you. Why is there a newspaper way over here? Alright, gotta take a quick backyard shower. I also love that, like, people can technically, even though this is off the lot, they could technically come walking by here and just see him. They do add an interesting vibe. Where's the... Oh, she hasn't done the bell yet. Yeah, Mara's outfit is also kooky. Apparently, I know that I, like, purged a bunch of CC clothing. Apparently, some of the stuff I got rid of was actually being used by Sims. I thought some of the stuff I got rid of wasn't, but that's okay. That's fine. I was just trying to lighten up what I had. Try and be a little bit more back to the Maxis match roots. A little hardcore about it. I've been in that kind of mood lately. Yeah, she's a lobster. She turned into a lobster. Charm? There you go. Also, wait, did they kiss? My brain's mush right now. Did they kiss? The kiss again. Was that a kiss greeting that they did? Yeah, I may or may not have spent today, and Chuby, you were the one that shared with me those resources about the true Maxis hair, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what are they doing? Give back rub. Ooh, autonomous back rub. Yeah, I was going through and downloading some of those and deciding how I want to approach it. And I'm kind of trying to figure out how I want to organize things and stuff. Because I think I am gonna, for a while, a spicy back rub in my Christian stream, yes. And my Christian Minecraft server. Charm. I don't know if she'll hold hands. What were we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. I should have waited to see what he was asking her. But yeah, I might take a break and do some, like, take a break from the clay hairs and do some of the true Maxis hairs for a while, just for the hell of it. I have some stuff I can send you. Oh, that could be cool. Like your, like a collection of hairs or something that you have, like, are you talking hairs or the outfits or... Oh, are they... Oh. I guess they're, true Maxis hairs. Okay, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Something hot in the air, apparently. Oh, I love Trumax's hairs as well. I run my game very vanilla in terms of aesthetics. Yeah, I've been thinking about going back to that a little bit. Even though I love the clay hairs, I think they look very nice. I've just lately been... Sometimes it's nice to freshen things up with changing, like, the style like that. Sometimes that's a fun way to do things. Oh my. These two are going at it. At least they're not doing it naked. Like, sometimes they change into nothing. They take everything off. At least they're not, you know, they're being a little modest about it. Just a little bit. Also, the question is, I haven't decided, I'm terrible about this. Would we want to, like, every girly that he woohoos with, would we want to, like, roll, like, do our own little roll, a chance that she gets pregnant or something? Or is it, like, if I were to make her selectable, would ACR, like, tell me that? Like, because I have it set for ACR to, like, give us information. So if I make her selectable... I don't know. I don't particularly download any clothing mods as well, so H&M is my savior. I love, there's something called the Repository Project. I don't know if you've heard of that, Cursive, but it's mostly by a creator named Skell, where essentially they just take all of those Maxis clothing that's already in the game, and then they chop them up, they separate them and recolor them and everything, so it's all just the Maxis clothing mostly, but just all added a bunch of variety to it. That's really cool. I really like that. That's one of my favorite things to have. I've been experimenting with clay for the first time, and I love it, but not all of them. Some look kind of funky. Yeah. Not because CC creators, but because of the way they kind of translate to the game. So yes, it's what I would do. Also, hi Daydreamer. The alien watching awkwardly in the corner. Yeah, I know. Look at, also you can see, like, I feel like these lines on the alien's face make him look tired. Like, he's seen a lot. He's been seeing some things. He's seen some things. I'm a custom content addict. Since I changed my PC, can't stop download. Oh no, that's my problem. And then I regret it and I purge it, and then I start over. Phil made a big story with Dina and Nina Caliente. Yeah, maybe. Been intimidated to download because I know it can bork easily. Oh, interesting. I haven't had too much issue with it, as long as you don't have a lot of the only problem is if you have default replacements of like the actual clothing. Sometimes that would goof it. And so you think so me making her selectable, is that gonna enable ACR to impregnate her and give me information? I don't know if I have an ACR thing on this lot. Just do this. Here, let me make the model something. Just make it a bush. Here, we'll say it's a fake bush he's got out here on his AstroTurf. Also, what the heck? Oh, that's something else I must have got rid of. Let me see if I think I missed something. But if it's Townie, you can't leave her, I hear, unless you have a mod. The game will purge the pregnancy. Yeah, and that's the thing that I'd like to maybe, because also I feel like Puzzle Sims did that when she wanted a risk of pregnancy with Townies, just making them selectable. Yeah, and then if I have the pop-up that tells me she is, then I can at least make note of that, and then down the line I could move her in, have her join the rounds and stuff, and re-impregnate her if it does, you know, terminate when she goes off back to the pool, Townie pool. But if they're selectable, they can decide whether to risky or try for baby. That's true. Because if you just do, because I think with ACR, if you just tell them to woohoo, they kind of decide either way. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I like to imagine the white dots in his eyes are his iris. Oh, this. That's true. Is he looking in two different directions? Yeah, that's true. I could roll like that too. But I'll see if ACR wants to give me, maybe, let me make sure. I think I have that hood wide switches. Dialogues enabled. I still don't understand the dialogues, but that's okay. I don't know if I think I don't have a sim blender. I think I should grab one of those. Just throw that down. We'll have them filling out here. This is kind of kooky, but maybe I can change this to a different, I don't know. Is there anything that could fit out here at all? I mean, that's not terrible. I guess there's not a lot of... Oh. He's got some fake bushes in his back. Out back here. Okay, so if they... here, we'll have them smooch. Should they have a actual date? I don't know that it matters, but I think I'm gonna have them ask on an actual date. Just to keep her here. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it works with this moment. With having her be selectable. Our actual wants here. Slow dance, that's boring. You guys are boring. Talk tomorrow. We can do a smooth talk. Entertain. Oh, apparently Mara is a dance enjoyer. Ooh, that was a good little... I hit the exit just at the right moment there. Ooh, she wants Nanette to howl? Nanette howls. That's a weird want. She's got a want about Nanette howling. I'm gonna have him make out. There we go. Not the phone ringing. We're busy. We're on a date. Woohoo in bed. Unfortunately, we do not have a bed for y'all to woohoo in. Yeah, he's got just a tiny little stinky bachelor pad. You know that this whole place just smells terrible. I'm gonna have him woohoo in the hot tub. There we go. Oh, that's true. Knowledge sim. Yeah, and also she wants to be a werewolf. Be interesting.
What's the rock? Clark and Brabin.
The AstroTurf back porch. Yeah, he's got the AstroTurf back here, and he's got it out front, too, in his little entryway here. And he's got a bunch of these, because one of his traits is that he ended up being a swiper. Which is interesting, so he steals things. So I think our story was that these are all things that he's stolen from other lawns. That's why he's got a bajillion gnomes and stuff. But I think that works well for him. Not the phone in the background. He also has almost... Oops, I almost said pause by accident there. He also has, like, very little eye. He's got an interesting... Oh, we saw the eye! Oh my gosh, look, the eyes are there! I haven't seen his eyes yet. That was fun. That was a fun new experience. Seeing his eyes. Meanwhile, she's, you know, like I said, she's a little goofy, but she's not that bad. She's okay. They're shy. Yeah, he's got shy little eyes. He's got shy little eyes. That's so true. There we go, guys. Technically, they already woohooed in here, so I don't think we're gonna get, like, a first-time woohoo cutscene. When they actually do. Too much blush, yeah. I think a little too much sun, maybe. Maybe that's his secret for getting all the girls. Yeah, getting all the everybody's. Is he shows off his pretty little gray eyes. He lifts the eye flaps when they see his eyes. Maybe he's like, yeah, that's like his secret spell. Time is running out. Oh no. She kind of doesn't care. Maybe I shouldn't have had him have a date. I don't really feel like committing to what that looked really kooky. Oh no. Wait. Can I see this in here? Can I get down in here? Oh no. These two holding hands. What is... Oh no. Murphy. Oh no. Oh wait, that's her foot and her head. Interpretive dance. Oh my. Oh, both of her feet's coming through her boobies. Both of her feet's coming through her boobies. Oh no. Oh. Okay.
I am very uncomfortable with the energy that we've created in the studio today.
Okie dokie, y'all. Well, I didn't get a pop-up. Maybe that wasn't a try for baby, technically. If I do pregnancy... Oh my god, that scared me! I don't even have the sound on. I have the silent pregnancy. That scared... I thought, oh, wait, that was late. That was delayed. That was funny. But I see no, like, pregnancy info. I don't know. I don't know if I should just roll it. That was the other thing I forgot to do. I was gonna look up if I could, like, get, like, a little number randomizer, like, widget that I can, like, have on screen. And, like, that runs on screen or something. Oh, she left. I guess, well, she's done now. I guess I'll make her unselectable. I guess... Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to manually roll or not, because it didn't give me any information here, because they weren't technically trying for baby, I guess? I don't know. I'm not sure how best to do it. He does want to fall in love with Mara. We could work on that. These two goblin the chips. Maybe Mara's made for us. Maybe Mara's the one. Does Mara like dirty jokes? She's not leaving yet, so... Maybe if they woohoo again, I can make them selectable. My ear is itchy. Ooh. Okay, are y'all doing a thing? We're just gonna sit and stare at each other instead? She has a pretty bathing suit. I like her bathing suit. Ma'am? Ma'am? Sir? Ma'am? Are we struggling? Okay, we are struggling. Also, yeah, pre-canut nante? Pre-canut nante? Question mark? Pre-canut nante? Secret sesame. Me? He or him? I'm not sure. Hello, wizard. How you doing? Oh, okay. He left. That's alright. Maybe we'll get lucky and have a baby with the fairy lady that has a cool nose. I also gotta try the old lady. Gotta call her up. I'm just gonna keep the woohoo with 3 different sims locked in. He wants to do a public woohoo. But I don't know that we have anywhere to public woohoo. Pre-canute. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we have a fairy lady. We have a townie that's a fairy. And she's really cool. Her name's Aubrey. Oh, he has 2 bolts with her. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on either. I was also confusion. He likes his chips. He can get, yeah, he can make more things out of here, technically. Yeah, I have a couple of occult folks wandering around. We had a plant sim, but he ended up marrying into the round. I don't know if I have another vampire. I did randomize it, so I think there was only a couple. Do you want to sleep, dude? How about you just sleep in your bed? Let me do that. Maybe we'll call over another lady friend. We'd either call Mara back. Yeah, I like these. I believe these ones. Another really good source for, like, very Maxis match things, but that aren't, like, too much custom content-y. These are from the story game conversion, so all the PC stories games. I think these ones might be from Pet Stories. Same with this one. And I think this I think was Castaway. So those are all the conversions, which is pretty cool. So it adds a lot of variety. Yeah, they're kind of interesting. Some of them you have to put in, like, a different folder than your downloads folder, so they show up with just, like, the rest of the Maxis stuff, which is nice. Yeah, I like the grunge vibes. I did find another grunge wall that I had hiding in my things. Oh. Hello, Bing Bong. What do you wear? Oh no, I forgot all the custom content I removed. Bing Bong, look at Bing Bong's new outfit that the game gave him because all of them, because of all of their clothing got removed from the game. Bing Bong. Bing Bong, why? I'm gonna have to go around and do makeovers. Maybe that's what I'll do the next couple of days, sometime this coming week. Yeah, he's gonna walk to work, apparently. He's trying to find himself a job. I feel like Bing Bong would be our apprentice as a pickpocketer. We gotta teach Bing Bong how to pickpocket. Yeah, they should be a businessman. You just eating chips all of your life? Those are cookies, aren't they? Or are those chips? Those are chips. You just like your chips, bud. Yeah, sure. Let's save. We got a good place to save. Propane and propane accessories, perhaps. Exactly. That's funny. Hello, sir. Can we pickpocket this man? Sir, wait, come back. Sir? Nope. Okay. Let's call up a lady friend. I'm gonna bump his energy, because he ate. That's fine. Let's try calling Lucia, the sad-eyed lady. Sad-eyed lady of the lowlands. She's Ooh, she's gonna come over. Oh, Bing Bong's back. Can we greet Bing Bong? Bing in the bong? Bing Bong in play of the month. Not Bing Bong swooning. Bing Bong's into us. You're talking about the cops? Dude, look at this little old lady. Also, her outfit's different. Everybody's got the wrong outfit. Bing Bong wants the stash. I know that he wants the drawn-on stash to transfer over. Great Lucia. Canut Bong. Not the Canut Bong. It's... Are you trying to steal? I think Bing Bong was just trying to steal our gnome, but I don't know if he could get to it. Okay. Let's just lay down a quick charm. If we can woohoo with her, it'll be 3 people that we've woohooed with. Ooh, she like swooned. She like complimented us back. Oh, we're networking. Murphy wants to bring... What is this? Why does this keep happening in my game? Why does this keep happening in my game? I don't understand. This keeps happening. Usually, Blue is a toddler. And... I don't understand why it keeps doing this. It happens in your game too, because remember the last 2 times it happened, it asked me to bring home Hula Zombie. Which is like, that's gonna corrupt my game. What? I love going from that to just like that immediately happening down in the corner here. Okay, buddy. Well, apparently he figured out how to try and get in here to steal a gnome. The gnomes are protected. Oh, now he's in there. They just continue flirting. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, a flirt. Stop stealing things, Bing Bong. Hello, Rio. I think we should try pickpocketing Bing Bong at some point, probably. Ugh. Are you gonna bring this? Okay. Oh, yeah, get down. Uh-oh, they're auto-woohooing. Okay, I don't think the old lady can get pregnant anyway, so I don't think we have to worry about that. But you know what that pop-up means? That's because it's when someone offered him a job. You click yes, he will accept the offer. Oh. That's kind of wild. Bing Bong, leave us alone. We're with our girlfriend. Can we see Bing Bong through the door? No, we can't. It's not corruption. It's a bug I found. A fix for it on Sims 2 Reddit. I'll send the Discord. Yeah, sure. That'll be great. It's a nut. A fix for it on Nut2 Reddit. The Nut2 Reddit. Yeah, I'll have to see what that's about. Thanks, Daydreamer. Bye. Okay, bye, bud. We're busy with our gorgeous old lady. Kind of sad that she is old. This one ended up old because her face is so iconic. Maybe it's so iconic that it's too iconic to be passed down genetically. What are we doing? We're gonna be pecked? Oh, peck. My brain broke. I was like, be pecked? Like, be kissed? But I was like, I'm thinking like pecking? Like a bird? Canut to Reddit. Make out? Okay. Y'all, can we... Sometimes they take so long fooling around in here. Maybe she should get Murphy pregnante. Wait, that's kind of fun. Because I have the same-sex marriage? Not, well, the same-sex marriage, but the same-sex pregnancy, and I don't know how, you know, so it's like, could we make the rule that all Sims can be pregnant or get pregnant? Oh. I'm gonna turn it down. Okay. Roll a number and just use the sim blender. Yeah, I might do that. I might just do that. Roll a number and just canut. Just nut the sim blender. Well. That'd be kooky if he ends up pregnant. Not our roofless trailer being exposed. Look at her big blue beautiful eyes. She's got big blue eyes. Okay. Let me turn that up a little bit. There we go. not the doubled audio. Oh my god, I'm sorry. The doubled audio exploding in my ear. Why is it still going? Sorry. Very sorry. Are y'all doing? Okay, so should we roll it? Should I roll? I know, I do like this song. It's a little bit like 70s porno, but it's still fun. Let's see, I have a randomizer on my phone. I don't know how well it, like, shows up on screen. So yeah, kinda... Let's see, so if I randomize, so do we want to randomize to see if she got Murphy pregnant? Is that what we should just do, is say that all the Sims are ambiguous and can, like, be pregnant or get pregnant? Like, be impregnated or... Sunny's the mayor, so everyone can get preggo. Yeah, I guess so. So what do I do? 1 to 100? Is that what's the usual, like, amount? Oh, ACR does the doubling? That's interesting. Maybe it's when it's with a townie, yeah. Calicundi, land of the free pregnantes. Exactly. I don't know what these folks are up to right now. Cuddle? Where are you cuddling? Where are you cuddling? Oh. Beneath the hot desert sun. They're gonna lay in the dirt. Below 20 is prego. Okay, so I've done between 1 and 100, so below 20. Randomize. We got 72. 72, so no pregnante. No pregnante. I'll just keep it up here. R.I.P. R.I.P. the beautiful Lucia baby. Alright, but he accomplished his want of 3 woohoos. Did he not make out with 3 Sims, though? Did he technically make out with her? He did. He made out with Lucia. He made out with Mara, but he didn't technically make out with Wisdom. Okay, so we'll have to try. Maybe we'll do a Wisdom. I don't know if it's ACR. Definitely that glitches the Sims 2 audios, but I assume it is. Oh. That's interesting. Oh, he told her a gossip. Look at her little face. She was shocked. I don't know if I should call Wisdom back, maybe? Oh, here's Silver Schnoz. That's who we're gonna play next, is this girly. This little person's. Here you... make out. Okay. He wants to meet someone new. Maybe we could try and find someone new. Maybe we'll say goodbye to the old lady. We'll go for another walk to a community lot, because he has nothing better to do with his time. Gonna go do some pickpocketing. And, see if we can find somebody he hasn't met yet. Unfortunately, we still don't have a ton of places to go. Hopefully, maybe next round a few more people open businesses. We will have... Bing Bong and Bubba are gonna open, like, the grocery store farm stand. So we'll have that as another lot. I forget if there was another... I think Nanette in the long run wants a pet shop, but that's really not useful right now. I'm not sure what we're gonna do there, or maybe we will go with it. I'm not really sure. Oh, we got a lot of folks here still. Seems like the same folks that were here before. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We were gonna have him maybe run a legal electronics store. What if that's the name of the electronics store? It's definitely legal. Definitely legit. Okay, is there anyone here that he hasn't met yet? Has he met Sunny? Sunny might be leaving. It technically hasn't met Sunny. Can we greet Mayor Sunny? I think Sunny might be... What are you doing? Where are you? Oh, just arriving? I think he might be leaving. Sunny's left. Sorry that we crushed your dreams. We've met Bing Bong. Diego. This girl is a teen. I don't really want him. Let's greet Levi, I guess, just to get the want. Yeah, I really like how it turned out. I think it's kind of a fun little oasis lot. It has the places where they can scavenge. Why is it? Currently it has frozen. Ooh, my camera's also chugging for a minute there. It must be a witch. Oh. Hello? Nanette, maybe Nanette? Uh-oh, Nanette doesn't have her shirt. Uh-oh. I gotta reevaluate what I removed from my game. Oh no. I didn't realize I took out so much. Sunny said no thank you yet. Oh, these two just immediately making out. Okay. This girl is just sitting there happily waiting. He does want to fall in love with her, so maybe I'll try that. What's this? Oh, she fell in love with him. Do another makeout session. He also wants to public woohoo. I don't think there's a place to woohoo here. Unfortunately, we need like a bench. We need a woohooable bench. I could technically plop one down. I don't know if I want to. Not Bing Bong again. Bing Bong, you weren't invited. You weren't invited to this party, Bing Bong. This guy climbing the tree in the background. Alright, Marvy. Might be able to do the thing too where do this. I'm just gonna try and get him to fall in love with her because he keeps wanting that. He's wanted it twice, I think. Let's see if we can, oh, there we go, finally. There we go. He is afraid of getting engaged to her though. He wants to meet someone new. He wants to have two loves at once. I don't know who else he's gonna get to meet. I think thinking about getting him the phone book. The phone book item where I can have him look up folks in town and know their number to call them. Because he seems like the kind of creep that would just be like looking up women's names. Just to greet them. What are you doing? I would like you to pickpocket somebody. Oh, they're leaving. Let's pickpocket Nanette. Pickpocket. That's true, yeah. That's what one of the things though is once we get it'll be good to get more townies for Sims like him to be able to. Oh. Okay. I don't know, do we really want to pickpocket a werewolf? Is she gonna bite us? Her little shirt. Her little kooky shirt. Hello, Nanette. Oh, I think he's gonna... Oh, is he gonna do it successfully? Oh, no. Wait, it's... Oh, not the... Also, look at Nanette's adorable little face. I love Nanette's face so much. Look at her cutie little face. I love how her face turned out. It's just... She was the very first random face we made, if I recall correctly. Yeah, well, she had the wrong shirt on originally, because I removed a bunch of CC from my game, and apparently I got rid of her shirt. But right now, because I think because of the terrain, we're having a goof moment. He's, like, holding her back. But, okay, let's see how this plays out here. Him, like, he just, like, touched her butt. I guess he was pickpocketing her from... Okay. The way his arm snapped around to pat her head. Okay. That was something that happened. That was something. Yeah, we'll say she ripped her shirt during transformation. Well, we made a little bit of cash. I didn't even go home. I just realized also my time is in... See, I mentioned my funds are showing weird, and now my time is in, like, 24-hour clock. Other than... Isn't that a setting I can set in here? I'm not gonna know what time it is. I guess I have to go into the settings. Oh, right here. Force 12-hour clock on. There we go. Now I know what time it is. My brain cannot compute. Oh, look at that. He's pushing Forrest on the swings. Pushing Forrest on the swings. I don't know. My computer's been very strange the last couple days. Alright, buddy. I think we might actually go back home. And then tomorrow we'll... yeah, let's just walk home. I don't know, should we... How much time do we have left for him? I'm just gonna use the season for now. So 3 days left. Yeah, because I didn't sync his day properly. I wonder if we should make him his little electronics shop now? Or we should wait till next round. I don't know. He could also have an at-home business, but I kind of would like for him to actually have another lot to give us another actual lot. Yeah, should we go ahead and maybe do that? We could buy him a little lot. I'd have to go out and place one down. Then I can use the loan jar. Do it so others can buy. Yeah. Do it so others can canut. Butt spot, please. He's got a loan from the sad-eyed old lady. He's got a nut from, well, he almost had a nut from her. Butt spot, please. Butt spot, please. Oh no. Let me go out to the neighborhood. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I think he just needs like a little lot. Yeah, a lot of Sims to be roaming around, and we just gives us another place to go if we want like our Sim to be visiting lots for whatever reason, like for him to be, you know, pickpocketing Sims in that sort of situation. I just get him like a 2x2 lot, or I could just do it from this too. Where you have a little bit of a longer lot? I don't know. I have like this weird shape. I feel like he's just gonna be like, it's just like some sketchy little. Where's his house? His house is right here. Maybe like along this road or something. Buttspot needs to settle down. Buttspot sometimes gets too excited. I don't know what size I want. It's like, do I want it maybe to be a little bit bigger so in the future I can expand as I need to? Maybe I'll get him like this. Community, I don't know what to name it. How about, what's one of our nut-isms, our canut-isms? 1 to 1 to 100 if it's 10 or canut. I didn't see that one. Yeah, that's true. I could, is it, that's right, because the lot title isn't just like the street name, it's the actual title of the business. I forgot about that. I was thinking about like the street name, but that's right. It's going to show up as like the name of the business. Is it? Yeah, because at least it'll show like that when you're going there. Nut you later. Oh no. Definitely, I think it should be like, yeah, either totally legal or definitely legal. Like if I did totally or definitely not 100% legal. Well, I think we might just have gotten our answer. Not 100% legal. No, but I think maybe just 100, yeah. I kind of like the word definitely, or like, I think maybe even just like the pig. I like this pig entering the scene. Definitely legal. Could just be called that. Probably legal. Approximately legal. Or could be like, not poured it. Butt spot. Yeah, I kind of like, could I pour it in? That's, why am I taking so long to decide? I think I guess I'll just do definitely legal. Electronic arts. Wait, that's funny. That's funny. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'll just do this. Do I get to know how much it costs? I guess I can't know until I'm looking from his direction. Let's see. I'm getting the mail. Did you get a love letter? I was gonna say, I bet you got a love letter. I'll have to see who it's from and what it says.
Oh, bazooka. Dag dag.
Oh, who's whistling? Was that him whistling? Oh, hello, Bing Bong. Bing Bong just teleported in. Yeah, no, the pig was coming on by. Let me get out his little letter so I can read it. Yeah, I'll just put it here, or I could put it on the stand like that. Who's it? Oh, it's from Wisdom. We'll have to view it. Then I'll have him. Oh, yeah, let me get the loan jar out. I can just put it in his inventory after we use it. I'll just set it out of the way. I don't know how much he'll need. We probably could just take more than we need just to... what's it say? I gotta know it. Dear Murphy, I had fun, I hope you know. That dating That dating you was good, and if you wonder, should I ask again, I say you should. Okay. Alright. Don't quit your day job, wisdom. I guess I'll have him take 100K. We'll put this in here. Yeah, it's not the best, but the spirit's there, we get it. Business. Oh no, it's not start. I think real estate. Purchase community lot. Pum, pum. Bum, bum, bum. Definitely legal. Wait, why is there not? I guess the picture hasn't been generated yet. It only cost two grand. Oops, I did not need 100K. That's okay. I should have expected it was in that, but we're gonna need plenty of money to build whatever we want to there. But I feel like it'll be like some sketchy, barely existent shack. Maybe I'll have him go to sleep and then in the morning we can travel there. I don't know what, like... Because it feels like he should be selling things out of the back of some kind of car. You know what I mean? Like, what if I got... I don't know. If I got creative and used... I don't know. Like, what if it was, like, looks like a junkyard or something? Like, his little lot looks like a junkyard, but he's, like, selling electronics there somehow? I don't know. Or, like, what kind of building would it be? I don't know. Hmm. Not Bubba calling. Why does Bubba keep calling? Every time he calls, it's just negatives. You can have it set up where it's just, like, all under tents. That's a good idea. Isn't there, like, a canopy thing I can put down? That'd be... Excuse me, that'd be funny. If I could try and make something like that work. Yeah, just something very makeshift and sketchy. Yeah, like the canopies and stuff like that. That'd be funny. Like, he's just gonna have random TVs and things. TVs and phones and computers. Like radios, and like CDs. We could have like a table of that CD decor. If I can find it. Okay, sir, can you go to sleep? Because we need you to, like, be up and ready to go tomorrow. Please, and thank you. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out for it. Bum, bum, bum. Even do a pop in, even pop in a crappy trunk and make it look like he literally just drove up to the hills and dumped stuff out. Yeah, a truck. Yeah, I think I'd go. You said, yeah, that'd be interesting. Like, I wonder if I could find like a CC of like a truck with like its tailgate down so I could set stuff like on it. That'd be funny. I don't know how all that would actually work. Are you just getting chips? Because I would like you to not just have some cereal. I think that would be better for you. Okay, now you can't. Okay. Alright, buddy. Well, you know what? That's fine. You know what? You're gonna just have some chips. This man lives on chips and cookies. Oh, now we're gonna have the cereal. Okay. He had to start... The appetizer was the cookies. Alright, good enough. We're gonna max you out here. Have you walk to your own lot here. Go to definitely legal. This is electronics shop. What if he's gonna pickpocket from his customers, isn't he? He's definitely gonna pickpocket his own customers. He has to. It would be against the brand if he didn't. He's gonna sell their stolen iPods back to them. Oh, but no! Look at our slope. We're gonna need the 100 grand just to even this out. I don't want to even it out too much actually, but I am just gonna try and get a little bit of maybe a couple of steps of like this and soften it. Have a little bit more workable space here. Oh, yeah, I'm eating grapes. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. I got grapes. I had them with my lunch. I had a late lunch. I thought I was doing okay, and then I realized I had to stream. I was like, oops, I'm late. Oops, do this. I just kind of even it down a little bit. Purple grapes, yeah, they're like those very dark ones of my little grapes here. Usually there's like the three options. There's the green, the red, or the like this dark color. I like the dark ones. Sometimes the green ones are okay, but I don't really get them that much. Called out. Okay. Let's see what, let me go back this way. Where are the canopies under, technically? Oh, right here. Yeah, so let's see. Should he have random ones? I think you could have some, like, random ones. Let me just drop down some. Those are good. Wait, let me get the right shape to it, though. Bunch of random ones. He'll have, like, one coming off of another one. No, won't really let me do that. Have them really close to each other. Oh, I like that one. I might like a little bit. Maybe like a bigger one here. Who's this? That seems... that one kind of doesn't look... What's this one? Oh, that's a good one, too. He's been stealing gazebos from people's lawns. They definitely blew away in the storm. Yeah, he goes looking after every storm. Hi, Hazzy, how are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Exactly. Oh, I was trying to delete this. It doesn't only let me... That's weird. It's being weird. Do this. What's that one? Ooh, that's like a... He stole this one from some kind of like tiki-themed party. There we go, look at that. Hello, 2000s pop star, how are you? Buttspot. Buttspot? I don't know. Seems like Buttspot picks somebody and then just goes with it. Is it the green? Yeah, the green was you can delete there, but like when I did the whole thing, it told me no. And now it's telling me it's okay. It was weird. The other one was acting strange. Like, I can't just delete this section. I guess it's the way the rules of the gazebos are or something. That's okay. I guess that's alright. And then... Oh, that's the only thing, is you're not gonna see any of them when we're, like, playing them. That's the only bummer. It's just gonna look like a bunch of floating empty. The game audio muted. No. Is it... Maybe it's just low? I don't know if it's... Maybe it's just quiet. I can turn it... Maybe it was from when I turned it, way down because of the cutscenes. Oh, I did turn the music off. I forgot about that. I can turn that back on. Sometimes I have to turn it off when Sims go to like a what do I want to say, a club or something, because the music gets me in trouble on YouTube. Also, I'm good at playing The Sims 4 right now, but earlier I was practicing some piano. Very cool. Very nice. I tried to play piano once, but it didn't really work. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit for myself. Yeah, this music's fine. The build by music's fine. It's the music that's actual people's songs that have been like covered in Simlish. It picks those up. But these are the game music's fine. I think we should have random rugs. See what I was thinking. Okay, so I was talking about how they disappear in like the regular mode. I guess unless I just play with walls up, which I could. I could play with walls up. But what I was thinking is if I really wanted to... well, actually, no, this might not work because it'll probably look bad. But if I use, like, a pole, but it's gonna stick up. I don't think I'll do that. I think that's fine. It should like a weird noise. I guess we'll just put rugs and stuff. That way, I'll just do this. Yeah, Olive's not in here right now. I actually was gonna... I was gonna check something very quickly relating to her. But, I'm gonna wait just a minute. We'll finish a little bit of this. Or, you know, the other option I have is to lay down, like, this kind of rug. And, like, have some of that, make it just look like there's random rugs. That's kind of fun. And I could also, like, layer another rug on top of that if I wanted to. I think that's kind of fun. You get a little bit more color that way. Just throw something on here. Because I want one with, like, tassels and stuff to add a little bit of something. That stick off the ground. Something like that. What other fun, funky colors? I have some ugly stuff. We got this one. I'll have some of them peek out into the... But also do... Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Got a little bit of angularization. Let me do... maybe a little bit longer. And then maybe... I might bring this one actually over a little bit. There you go. Do that. That looks cool. Then... I don't know. I might just do like one of the default colors. Yeah, this was looking pretty good. Then we'll have to have some more over here. We'll do like a round one. I got this weird one. Not weird, but I don't know where it came from. I think it might be a conversion or something. We could do another one of these. Maybe at an angle. Hello, Sim Salutation. You're fine. You're not too late or anything. You don't have to worry about being late or anything. We're building a shady electronics selling place. It's not really a store. But Murphy Lemonbottom is gonna own an electronics shop that definitely is not full of stolen goods. Yeah, it's definitely all legal and it does not have anything stolen. There we go. I'm gonna go with that. This is where we're at with the electronics place, the purchases. Maybe I'll put. I'm still hearing a weird noise. I can't figure out what I'm hearing. I'm all over the place today. My brain is mush. My brain started out as mush. This one's kind of kooky. I think it's a conversion from the console, and I'm not crazy about it. It's kind of weird. Like the carpet choices. We have one of these. I never actually used this carpet. I feel like this could be fun. Okay, we'll have like random lighting. Yeah, I am just like, so, I don't know. Like I said, I'm hoping we'll be able to survive. I'll be able to survive to finish the schnozzes round, but it's possible that I will not be able to survive that long. We'll see. We'll see how long things take. We need some cool lighting. Ooh, need a red light. But it's not actually giving red. Why is it not actually giving red? That's lame. How about this? He's gotta have colored lighting so that when people pick things out. Oh yeah, I need porta potties. That when people pick things out, they can't see like the dents in them and stuff. Here, we'll put it right in the middle of 2 of the tents. Look at that. Porta potty club. We'll have a couple of other random lights. Some random lamps. I could have like random yeah. I think about how I was thinking about porta potties the other day because I scratched off serial numbers. That's a very good point. I was thinking about ooh, sorry, I'm all over the place. Look at this. This would be really good to have as a place to put things on. This is a conversion from like or made after The Sims 1. Oh, it like floats though. Okay. We'll figure that out after. But I was thinking about that the other day, and well, you could kidnap Rod Humble and make him spawn computers every day. Oh my gosh, that's true. A tiki torch next to the porta potties. That would be fun. More. I think we'll have a couple tiki torches around. That seems legitimately like the best option for him. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll put one over here with this thing. But I remember I used to, you know, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but like every summer I used to, from the time that I was pretty young until like a couple of years after I graduated high school, I used to work at a fair every summer. And we used to like camp out at the fair, like we'd camp out in like the carny section and stuff. And like I can remember like our only option was the porta potties for the whole like 6 days that we were there. I don't think I could do that now. I don't think I could do that nowadays. I don't think I could only use porta potties for 6 days. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, my friends and I legit walked to a field over that. Yeah, I would too. I'd go in the bushes. What about this one? I kind of want it to look like a lamp that's been placed. Ooh, this is kind of a fun one. Look at that. Yeah. Sometimes I think about things like that when I was younger and I'm just like, I just could not. I just could not. But we got no light over here. So we can get one of these going on over here. Maybe another tall light. One of these. I cannot. I cannot. So, how do we wanna handle like putting the electronics on stuff? Should just be random tables probably. Went to a music concert on my own when I was younger, and I don't think I'd be able to do that right now. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird how that happens. Like you think there's certain things that you just I think about that. I just is like, no. Yeah, definitely some things will be on the floor. I feel like it'd be fun to have some random tables as well. Let me turn snapping back on. And then turn quarter tile on. We'll at least have that going on. Yeah, there is like that's this one. Yeah. This one, it's like like you said, like a lunchroom table. Maybe over on this bigger tent. You could have the lamp up on that one, actually. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. This will do that. Then we'll have to figure out where his little, like, place everybody's gonna pay for their stuff is gonna be. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe could do something. I don't know what kind of counter he's gonna have. Just like a random junk one. Something he obviously took from somewhere. Maybe something like this. I don't know. Hmm. I feel like I could make this one work. Use the metal. Random metal. No, I think maybe the ugly wood. The wood that reminds me of like an RV. The wood on wood. Wood on wood. Oh, thank you very much for the raid, Brianna. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. Thank you, thank you. I think I was lurking earlier. Let me do... Whoops. Do a little shout out. Did I do that right? Yeah, no. Wait, is my bot asleep? I think my... Oh no, the bot just... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's different. I didn't know it. It shows like a little preview. That's kind of cool. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you had a good time. Hope y'all had a good little stram. We're currently working on our little Build a City challenge here. We have a bunch of Sims that are kind of kooky looking. We had a great Canut. Please ignore Buttspot. It's a bot that likes to put the word Canut in everything. And thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Yeah, we're currently building a definitely not illegally sourced, definitely not illegally sourced electronics store. It's not really, it's just a bunch of tents that our sim Murvy, his name is Murvy Lemonbottom. You can share him here. He's quite the character. He has a drawn-on mustache, and he can't really see, he kind of doesn't have eyes, which is kind of a fun little detail. So, you know. And, yeah, he's a little bit of a shady character. He pickpockets people to make money. Yeah, Murvy, I forget how we came up with Murvy. I think somebody just decided, somebody just put it in chat when we were making him. But it ended up being a good name. Maybe he sees by smell, but I'm not sure how much he can smell either. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Got some good nostrils on him. But yeah, we're just kind of setting up the basics of this. I was gonna put his little... Oops, that's not where registers are. Where's our register? There we go. I was just gonna put his little register set up here. Trying to kind of make it look sketchy and stuff. I kind of want to put like a random car. Kinda. Oh, thank you, Daydreamer. Oh, I can't place... Oh, am I not allowed to put cars down? Wait. Oh. Oh. I have an airplane, though. I can't put a car down, but I have an airplane. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Airplane? Should we just... What if I just... It looks like I could make it look like it's been, like, crashed into the side of the... Oh, it kind of floats. Yeah, that's the plane from Castaways. From my Castaways conversions. I don't know where it's gonna fit. Is the hard part. It's being a little kooky about the placement. Maybe we'll come back to the airplane. There we go. It's built into the side of the... It's been buried by the sand. Murphy might be the one that crashed it. That's a very good point. He stole it from the French. Oh no. He's got like random stuff. Is there recolors? Do we have Okay, I don't see recolors of it. There we go. It's just like it's being revealed over time. But yeah, also I saw mention of the broken down one. I can try that out. That's true. I could maybe, I don't know, would it sit on an OMSP? I don't know. I do have like the shiftable everything mod, so that kind of helped a little bit. Where? What's in here? Broken down car would work well. Where is it? I don't see it. Uh-oh. I don't see the broken down car for some reason. But this time he strut up as this stole the plane. Straight up stole the plane, yeah. Apparently no car for Murphy. I don't I don't know if there's... Yeah, I do love the music. It's quite an adventure. Maybe I missed it in the other section? What's this? Oh, that's another conversion. What if some of his electronics include his own inventions? Just a concept. Maybe this is one of his own electronic inventions. What is this? Oh, that's a coal pit for walking across hot coals. One of my regrets of having game music turned off is not hearing... Oh, yeah. That's what I actually had to turn it on because I usually have it turned off for, like, certain radio music gets me in trouble when I re-upload it onto the YouTubes. You probably also have that going on. But sometimes I remember to turn it on when I know we're not gonna, or everybody mentions that it's off, and then I turn it back on, which happened today, which is absolutely fine. You can... I don't know what... I wish I could get the car. Alright, I guess we can have some random junk strewn about, too. Some random things. Now we're gonna actually start putting in the actual electronics. I think we definitely need this bad boy. This is gonna be the star of the show. My favorite item. Maybe this will be the TV tent. Gotta make sure everything's... I want to, like, pile everything in, but we need it spaced out for customers to actually look at it. So, and I don't want to overdo it and have to, like, be spending an entire day restocking. That's the other hard part, is, like, the functionality side of things. Yeah, the amount of sand on these... I feel like these carpets have slowly just, like, built into the sand at this point. They're part of the sand. I find it unfair that you aren't allowed to play music included with a game. Yeah, that's the hard part. And I think it's mainly that, like, I don't know, that they don't know that it's part of the game and they just recognize that it's a copyrighted thing. I don't know. I can do this. That's good. I love this TV and I never get it to use it because I can just never, like, fit it in my rooms. I'd like it to be a fun, funky... I'm gonna do that. Not the Canut trap. One of them is disguised as a sand trap, yeah. That bot, yeah, the bot picks people and then it's their favorite. The bot seems to, like, have favorites, where for some reason it's just constantly all about that one. I think I'm gonna do, like, this. This is the TV table, or TV tent, and then maybe, like, this could be, we could have a few more tables and this could be, like, I don't know, could this be, like, the radio tent? We'll have, like, CDs and stuff. Here, we'll have, like, a couple of CD racks hanging out. Like, selling... Or, wait. I could have one of those actual big racks of CDs eventually. Yeah, it's kind of... I think this is gonna be a fun little store. Yeah, the system detects anything, yeah. Yeah, the open for business is very open-ended. Like, you can figure out, you can kind of make a lot of different things happen and work out. But I'm just gonna put a regular radio here. Maybe I'll put it, like, diagonal? Question mark. Do this one. Oh yeah, I was gonna do... Here, we're gonna put this one here. Just make it a little bit weird. Yeah, Buttspot picks someone to bully each stream. Yeah, you're having... Daydreamer's having a day off from being bullied by Buttspot right now. Where are the actual stands where you can, like, buy... like games and stuff? We could also have this one where you buy the electronics. That could also be fun. Would he actually have that legitimate of a stand? I don't know if he would. I think they're under miscellaneous. Is there a way to steal with the kleptomaniac trait? Maybe he can actually steal. That's the question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he can actually take. Maybe he stole the stand itself. The other thought I had, I don't see them in here. I must have went past them. I was looking for like the magazine rack, but that also might be too legit. Yeah, I don't see him. That's okay. Oh. But then again, perhaps he stole the whole machine. Canut. Canut. I like that. I guess not. I guess I can't find the thing I was hoping for, but that's okay. Bum-ba-rum. I guess I'll just go back. I'm gonna just do some of these CD racks. We'll just say people are buying the totally legitimate CDs. We'll have like a couple of random colors. Like 2 are black and 1's white. We'll have another radio just chilling on the floor. I also should be buying this in the wholesale mode. I forgot that. I always forget that. Let me put everything I just did for sale. Oops, not the rug. I almost sold the rug. There we go. Oh yeah, save. Sorry. I could do the save here. I should probably have my other screen up so I can see things here. Complete all. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Oh, he could sell a Resurrectonometron. Is he gonna sell it? Did he steal a Resurrectonometron from somebody? He's like, oh, I don't know. This looks like a pretty cool phone, and he has no idea what he has. He has no idea what he has. We'll put it over here. And then, let me look at the actual phones. We'll actually get a couple of... Wait, that's interesting. These phones cannot be set for sale, so I can't sell phones. Oh. That's weird. I can sell phone books. I can sell a phone book. Huh. I can sell an alarm clock. Why don't we sell a couple alarm clocks? They're just for the lighting. I don't want to sell them. They're just for the aesthetic. They're just for the aesthetic. Get another clock. I actually should get that little... I don't know what it's under. Yeah, that's true. I could only restock it once a round or something. I don't know how expensive it's gonna be or if people are gonna be trying to buy it over and over again. So yeah, we'll have to see. Fatso just now read their message. Oh, I wasn't. Sorry, I meant it to daydream take over the bully of Buttspot. Oh, I don't know what's. My brain's mush right now. I don't know what's going on. Let me unlock this. Oops. I'm trying to look for those things that make it so you can set multiple stuff on one spot. Is it here? I think they're here. Yeah. There we go. We'll get like a few. Same with this. Put some clocks. Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. No. I'll put those for sale too. And then, yeah. Just do like 3 of those and then like a random other one maybe. Oh, some of these. There we go. Maybe we'll do a couple of these will be random too. Are there more colors for this? No. They're a little mixed and matched. Here, we can do this. Okie dokie. Yes, to the PC. Yes, that was the other thing. I was like, okay, what else are we doing? PCs. I could put PCs in here, or maybe I'll put them over here because he needs to keep an eye on them because they're the real expensive stuff. Also, what else should I put over here? Because this was gonna be a bunch of phones and stuff. Maybe he's got a random like one of these. That seems kind of like a lot. He got real lucky one day. He's just got one though. Maybe he'll have an RC car. This is more of the random miscellaneous crap that he stole from someone's house that he doesn't really know if anybody wants it. Figures somebody might. A solar panel? Is he gonna sell a solar panel? Maybe he'll sell an entire solar panel. But he's got an entire solar panel. For some reason. There we go. That's our random tent. Now we need the PCs over here. I feel like we need another long table. Yeah, those things are expensive. Yeah, that's what we'll say is that he... Oh, can I please? Oh, excuse me? I just wanted to... I just wanted to... Can I... Oh. Okay. Here. Oh, I like this wood grain. Kind of dark underneath the tables. I mean, underneath the tents, though. That's alright, I guess. Unless... Well, no. Is everything darker right now because I'm in, like, the wholesale mode? I don't know. He blatantly stole it from someone's roof. Now there's a mansion downtown, one missing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hey, that's what he's just blatantly... In order to restock, we could say that he's had to steal things too. Maybe that's why it takes him so long to restock things. And not because he's just lazy. Like everybody else says. There we go. We got a fancy PC. We'll have like a junk PC. Get like one of these ones. A little laptop. We'll set like one of these bad boys just like right in the dirt. Like he doesn't know PCs. He doesn't know what he's doing. Just throw a couple of these around. Maybe we'll these are real common. he runs into these a lot. We'll do that. Is that under the tent still? Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell where the tent ends. He's the kind of guy to dress up as Santa and break into someone's homes on Christmas night. Yeah, he's the Grinch. He's the actual Grinch. He's the literal Grinch. Do that. We'll put another one right there. I don't know what else. If I kind of want... I want to keep room for the like, lines. We'll get out of this mode, and I might screw around with, like... Okay, that's why everything was so dark. Okay, duh. Yeah, maybe some random... That's true, like random little machines, like appliances that he's found. He's just like, that looks like one of the computers. Look, they match. We'll just throw it under there. The espressos. This could go over here. I think it'll be okay for us to have it kind of under the table. People will still just stand there. And it has to... Oh yeah, definitely a no refunds policy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Who's that one? Oh, that's the actual one. Maybe he's got a couple random things, like this jar of, like, pickled beans or something. Like, we're just gonna throw that around. You touch it, you buy it. Oh, no. Exactly. Some mustard. He just got it hanging around. That's for him. This is his mustard. This is his own personal stash. I just want to put some more stuff around. Like, I was thinking about those tires. Or, ooh, I forgot about these. These are good. This is good to put something on. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I just... I guess that doesn't really fit on there, does it? Yeah, I'll have to put this over here, and then... There we go. There we go. When me and my partner went to London and had to look in Harrods, we both saw price tags on stuff and we're like, don't touch anything. Oh no. I'm not sure what a Harrods is. What kind of store is that? I assume it's an expensive store, obviously. He eats it straight out of the bottle. It's his snack. He squirts it directly in his mouth. Oh no. Oh no. I might put this light somewhere else. No, I guess we'll keep it here. It's an expensive department store. Deconnutment store. Uh-oh. We don't want any deconnutment. Deconnutment. Okay, I kind of like this lineup right here. This is fun. Still wish I had one of those gosh darn cars. I wish I could find one of the cars. We got a random tire. We just have a tire somewhere. It won't let me put it on the ground. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Got some stuff. I have some stuff. Deconutment electronics. Wait, that should be it sounds like a purification. That's Murphy's shop. Maybe that's what we could name it. How do I... It's called definitely illegal right now. I can just change it from the like... what do I want to say? Hood view, I guess? Is that a... Oh, that's a cute little cow plant cake. I didn't know I had that. I wonder if that's functional. What's this? Oh my. Oh my, that's got a bone sticking out of it. What's this? Oh, that's fancy. I like these little Chinese foods. Can I not? There we go. There we go. Put a little Chinese food up there. Change it from hood view. It's fine. Legal deconutment. Legal deconutment. Yeah, I just want to flop some more things around, but we'll be pretty much done. Is there anything that I need that's more of like he's gonna, I guess, like a food? Maybe we need some vending machines or something. Like, while we're working here, he's gonna be upset if we don't have this thing. It's gonna be annoying. I guess we'll figure it out as we play. Wait, look at these random little signs I forgot I had. What if he's got a sign? What are there recolors on these? No. I don't think I've ever used these signs. They're from The Sims 3, I think. There we go. That's his sign. That's perfect. I like that. What else can we have? What else do you want, Murphy? Maybe another porta loot. Yeah, that's true. We could have 2 porta potties. Could do them side by side. Have them right in the midst of the tent so that the folks can smell them while they're shopping. Because it's like, you know, they say that people buy more things if the store smells like popcorn. People want to buy food or something if it smells like popcorn. If the place smells like porta potties, they want to buy his electronics. That's what he's discovered. Also, does this clip? No, it doesn't. Also, I like that the plane ended up next to this, like, peaky Castaway-esque little moment. Ooh, look, I got this. That's fun. I'll get a couple of them around. There you go. So they definitely smells like, yeah. Oh wait, we got even more. Wait, I got more of these. This is where they empty the porta potties into. The porta potties are emptied. I'm just gonna have one over here. What is this one? Oh, these are crates. I don't know if I like the crates with the stuff on them. Yeah, those are the septic tanks. Oh no. Just checking out. Oh, this is more. That's more plane wreckage. I have more random plane wreckage. That floating. I don't really like that. This. That's more junk. I guess we'll leave that. Maybe a couple of cacti, like some plants. There's some recolors. Oh, I do. I don't really like the dark one. Yeah, I don't like it when they float. It annoys me. Love the cactus growing in the plane, around the plane. Oh, I forgot I have this too. I don't think I want that here, though. Throw that in. Hi, Lola Curious! Welcome in. He's got a Hank Hill booty. Oh no. Wait, what did I... Is Murphy's surname because he has a lemon-shaped bottom or because his bottom smells like lemon? I don't know. You know, I'm not sure. I don't know what the origins of his name should be explained as. And thank you very much for the follow. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what, like, why Murphy Lemon Bottom became a thing. Let's throw a couple of these. There we go. I think I'm pretty happy with that. And I think we're gonna do some terrain paint. And I'm gonna have him actually pay back some of his money. Oops. Yeah, I hope nobody lights the bonfire. I hope they can't do it autonomously. If they do, you know what? That's on me. That's my fault. There we go. Now, hopefully the routing is okay. Hopefully we don't end up with some we might end up with some routing issues, but I think it'll be okay. We'll be fine. I'm trying to think if there's any last thing we need. I don't think so. I don't know if we're gonna need, like, a food source. That was the other thing I thought of. We'll see. We'll do this. We'll have him plop down his loan jar here. Does this have a slot? No. There's a slot here. Wait, that looks like a tip jar. Wait, I kind of love that. He's like, I need your tips. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Do I pay back? I'm gonna pay back the 50k. There we go. I'll let him keep the 4k for restocking purposes. Oh, I don't have an open sign. I always forget that. Maybe I have an idea. Like, where am I gonna hang it? I think I need to hang it, like, here. Oops. Can I please? You're gonna let me? Maybe I'll hang it somewhere else. That's true. It could hang we could hide it kind of behind the sign, although it looks like it's got two sides to the sign, which is kind of kooky. Let me turn snapping off. I'm gonna just have it hiding there. Oh, it came through the front a little. There we go. Have it be open. I think that's good. I'm gonna have you just be cashier. Oh, did I make sure to put some of the other stuff for sale? I don't think I did. Is that for sale? That's not for sale. We'll sell our pickle jar. We'll do this. I think that's it. I think we're good. It only had two sides on the sign because they flip it to green. Yeah, Tim's only react to it one side. Yeah, I think when I said both two sides, it's this. I meant this sign here is like it doesn't have like a back, unfortunately, but it doesn't really matter. Hello, how are y'all doing? We probably should get good at sales. Oh, I did not know this was... Wait, I didn't realize this was edible. Oh, I thought this was just decor. I thought this was just decor. Okay, well, free Chinese food on me, guys. Alright, cool. Is it endless Chinese food? Because that's kind of fun. Complimentary, stolen, cold, moldy Chinese food. Courtesy Murphy. Oh no, look at I kind of love this. Kind of love this moment. Let's do some sales. That was a good sales. Is she gonna... Like, who's gonna work for us? I'd love to say Bing Bong, but the thing about Bing Bong is he's gonna work for Bubba. Because Bubba, well, he's gonna work with Bubba. Porta potties and moldy Chinese, bad combo. Wait, no, ring up these customers. Just leave your Chinese food on the floor. He was trying to clean up that Chinese food.
Ooh, funny for shame.
Oh, yeah, I can save the game. Bum-ba-dum. Did I change it to be 500 for save the game? Or did I accidentally put it too high? Okay, yeah, I did 500. I was trying to make it 500. I was upping a couple of them. Did I save the game also? I did. My brain's mush. I didn't even see if I hit save. Yeah, we got our first $1. Okay, I just wasn't sure if I accidentally put it as like way too high. Like as like 5,000 or something. I might be able to bump it down though. I could also put it down a little bit. Sir, are you gonna buy something or are you just gonna... You bought the Resurrectonometron and there's no sign to restore it. Does that mean we're not allowed to sell it again? Stop jump roping. Stop jump roping. I'm just gonna have him be cashier for a bit. There we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe he doesn't get a restock sign. Maybe. So one day down the line, we're gonna move that townie in, and she's gonna have a Resurrectonometron in her pocket. That's gonna be kind of funny. Right, yeah, it's modded, and I think it's free in I think it's free in build by mode too. That'd be funny if the cult lady, that wasn't her, but that would be funny. I should try, I guess I'll do sales. I'm back and forth between having him just stand there and having him actually do a sale. Can we try and sell to this man? Should we hire him? Maybe we should hire this man. Maybe we'll pickpocket him. Since he's just standing here wasting our time, let's pickpocket him. Hey buddy, you want to sit here? Yeah, maybe from distance. She's actually a teenager. This one is. We're gonna pickpocket this poor man. Just doing business like normal. You know. You know. Okay, just be... Oh, not him swooning us. He thought that was hot. Or maybe I should have him restock. I don't know. I'm all over the place. Let's just have you restock some things while we're waiting. Maybe before it gets too much. Normal shady business. Yep. A teenage girl with a phone to the Reaper. That could not be good. I know. That seems a little dangerous. Just a little bit dangerous. Okay, we got our restocking. Oh, there are no more harvestable. Oh, that's interesting. That counted as... The beans counted as a harvestable. Guess I'll just delete them. Oops. Also, I love how one of our first sales was the beans. Oh, this man is just staying here and eating our Chinese food and buying nothing. I guess that's a good thing that we ripped him off. Try a sales. Beans. Beans. I do enjoy this lot. This is a very fun little lot. He loves that knockoff. Yeah, it's probably like really disgusting fake. But you know what he probably did is he saved a bunch of Chinese food containers from his from like previous purchases of Chinese food, of his own Chinese food. Is somebody waiting? Oh. And, stop jump roping. Okay, you need to stop. But he just saved a bunch of containers, washed them out himself, probably very poorly, and then bought a bunch of that like cheap, 10-cent ramen and made it himself in like just one big batch in his hot tub. in his old hot tub water. It's got hot tub chemicals in it. Yeah, also Crumble Bottom appeared. It's just he just made it in his hot tub and then he just slopped it into these and is giving them away for free. These townies are gonna die now that they ate this. They're now gonna be severely sick. See, he went running to the porta potty. It is foot fun guy. It is chemicals. Not too bad though. We seem to just have the same townies constantly, but that's alright. Hot tub water noodles. He was probably sitting in there with them. Marinating with them. Was he marinating with the noodles? Oh no. I wish we could pickpocket her. Not Belle Delphine. Figuring out. Oh, cool. He got a cash register badge. Give her a quick kiss. This man, we need to flirt with this guy, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. What are the chances that she just walked into the lot? Oh no. Oh, awkward. Let me just go back to being the cashier and pretend that didn't happen. Yes. Precisely. You're gonna buy something? Okay. Yeah, we could smooth talk her to win her back. I don't really care about his lifetime wish is to woohoo. I feel like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's weird for the romance sims to care a lot about like being in love. You know what I mean? Like sometimes that's a little weird to me. Because it's like if they just want all kinds of different partners. Especially if his lifetime wish is woohooing, so like he might not actually care. I mean, technically he still loves her. Yeah. I mean, even though he got the want to be in love with her, and I did that in the moment just because I wanted to roll the want. But like now, I don't know that it matters. Although he does want two loves at once, I don't know. I wonder if he were to have the trait like commitment issues, I wonder if it wouldn't show up. If that would go away. Clear to me too. The love doesn't make sense unless they're more of a hopeless romantic, yeah, or like an evil sim. Like they want to break people's hearts. To share the love with everyone. Yeah, just more of a, you're right, just more of a challenge. Okay, I don't think she's gonna want to hear from us. This man just wants to stay here. I think we should hire Rio. Did we hire Rio to work here? Knut, who Knut? Yeah, of not being found out, yeah, and it helps with the, like the whole mechanic of, woohooing, allowing when they're allowed to woohoo, and when, you know, the cheating and the everything. I think we should hire Rio. I don't think we can hire Bing Bong, I mean, it would be kind of funny. I mean, we could hire Bing Bong. I was gonna have Bing Bong work with Bubba. Bubba's gonna run a farm stand. Next round, we're gonna have Bubba start a little, farm stand that's gonna grow into, like, a grocery store. And I think of course, Bing Bong's gonna be living with Bubba and getting married to Bubba, so I thought they'd do that together. Probably. Probably. I'm gonna hire him for right now. Yeah, he does. He looks like he's gonna be, like, trying to sell his rave drugs. He's gonna be trying to sell ecstasy. He currently works as a security guard. No. Hiring? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna tell him to restock. Management. Oh god, he's into us too. Assign, restock, and then we're gonna ring up these customers. What are you doing? He's like orange. It's hard to tell. Oh, you missed Breeze stream today? I was lurking over there earlier. I haven't seen you in ages. Rio will try and sell his DJ mix CDs. Look, he's just eating Chinese food. Maybe Rio will be our lover. Yeah, orange is not a good mood. I was pretty sure it's orange, but like we have red lighting here, and I'm like, am I misseeing this? I think it is orange. It's definitely an orange. He's hungry. He probably wants to sit. That's the only other thing I don't have is like comfort. I feel like some sketchy, yucky chairs would be good. Throw a chair down that he can like sit in. Ooh, what about like a double seat? Like a... Yeah. Oh, okay, you can tell him to take their break, yeah. I figure he needs, like, something to do on a break, maybe? I assume? So I'll just have him, like, a sitting place? Well, maybe we'll put a couple, because I could also put one over here. Or, like, back here somewhere. I can, like, sit there. These two eating Chinese food together. It looks like it's endless Chinese food. Unless they're just... I don't know. It's kind of fun. Bottomless Chinese food. Not the but you can nut on your employees. You can nut on your employees to take a nut. That helps their nut a little. Not this. Get out of here. He's so into us. I think Rio's gonna be our lover. I'll have him, because he doesn't have to restock any, or maybe he does. Is he gonna just sit down? Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll help him. I guess I'll try sales on this girlie. I don't know if it's gonna work because she's mad at us. Could nut on your employees. This is awful. You nut right off, boss. Oh no. But Spot's wild. That was a lot of nuts added into one sentence, too. Usually it's like a couple. That's true. He stayed so long because he's very into him, I guess. Let me have him be cashier. Is that the... Oh my. Yeah, this is the... I don't know why her hair is... I didn't give her that hair, but that's fine. That's fine. They're all taking turns. Maybe I need this in like a more central location at this point. We'll have it out here. There we go. Uh-oh, his mustard has been revealed. Here, we'll put the mustard here. The mustard is for the noodles. In case you want a little on your noodles. He just loves canutting all over the place, not this. I'm kind of obsessed with the bottomless noodles. The bottomless noodles at Murphy's Legal Electronics Shop. Shack. Wait, this is the Radio Shack of Calacundia. I don't like mustard. Oh my god, that scared me! I should have known with the lag. I'm just saved. That scared me. Her zipping in out of there, out of nowhere, was a lot. I love that everybody's just eating. Oh no, the noodles are running out. Uh-oh. Well, I can buy them out of the catalog, but... That's true, we could do a little Sal Goodman vibe. Oh my gosh. Okay, this guy... Management, let's do, I guess I'm gonna send him home also, because we probably could shut down for the day. We'll have whoever's here pay for their stuff. He's getting upset. Maybe he can come over to our place afterwards. Bottomless noobs have a not noobs. I said noobs. Bottomless nudes have a bottom. Sir. Uh-oh. Another... Get out of the porta potty, Murphy. Get out of the porta potty, Murphy. Murphy's got a lot of nervy. Murphy's got a lot of nervy. Alright. This girl, aren't you all supposed to leave? I closed... Oh, wait, is he not able to close this sign? Oh, he might not be able to reach this, because it... He didn't... Hmm. Murphy will call Saul. That's true. Feels like maybe he's a customer of Saul. Murphy could be subject... Oh, yeah, he can't reach that. Where else can I just put it? Could I... Actually, can I just put it here? Is that gonna... Is it okay for me to... Oh, there we go. That worked. There we go. It's on the side of our little counter now. Okay. Everybody's going. Where did you go? Playing in a puddle. I'm gonna have you walk home, Murphy. Walk to lot home. There we go. Somebody say noobs? Yeah, Melanoob heard the noob. We were summoning you. Does that mean Grim has a sibling or Olive? Interesting. That's a good point. Who would the Grim Reaper's sibling be? Alright, we have returned. 10 p.m. Do we invite our employee over to fool around? I don't know. I think you just let him take care of his needs. How many days? We got 2 days technically. Might only have really one more to play. We'll see. Who does she? Yeah, I like Murphy. Murphy's a fun character so far. I'm gonna save really quick. Did make a little bit of cash because we started with 4,000. We're at 5,900, just about. We're almost at 6,000. That's not bad. He's still got pretty good money to pay back, though. That's true. That's you, the god, the watcher. The fact that the endless noodles at Merv's completely legit electronics biz is actual lore makes me happy. Realize how happy I am to have discovered your channel via Brie Peppers. Aw. Well, thank you very much, Cinnabunning. That's very sweet. That's so funny. Not the no butt spot, please. But also thank you for stopping on by Cinnabunning as well. The Knutcher. The Nutcher. Not this. Okay, buddy. What are you gonna do? Okay, I was just gonna say, take a shower. And I'll have him go to bed. There we go. Sounds like sounds like some cursed version of The Witcher. The Knutcher. Oh, Sam and Brie are your favorite creators. Well, then Chubby has good taste. Chubby's got some good taste. There we go. Okay. I'm happy with how Murphy's turning out. I got, you know what, we'll save again. Butt spot, yeah. Butt spot. Butt spot doesn't know how to... I've had to delete a couple messages from Butt spot because somebody leaves like a serious comment, like a message. And then Butt spot jumps in and like is disrespectful. And I've had to delete it. There's been a couple times where I've had to do that. Yeah, that's true. Butt spot is a comic relief. It's the XXX version of Witcher. He'd also be good friends with Laszlo. Maybe he sold him the degree in phrenology in exchange for a resurrected Amatron. That's true. Murphy sells sketchy degrees. That's funny. What spot is our problematic fave? It's funny. Oh my gosh. Phrenology? Isn't that the study of, like... something... It has to do with your head or your brain. Yeah, it says it in his bio. That he has, like, a degree. It has to do with... It's like some old, like, way outdated science that has to do with, like... parts of your head do... I don't remember what it is. It's really sketchy. But yeah, something like that. Like, yeah, you can tell, like, they're, yeah, it's, yeah. The study of the conformation of the skull as indicative of mental faculties and traits or of character. Yeah, it's a pseudoscience, like kind of like a one of those like excuse to be prejudiced a little bit thing, but also like I don't think that's how Laszlo's is supposed to be. His is just supposed to be he's into any like stupid, probably not legit thing. I think that's why Laszlo's got the thing for it. Not that he's like a jerk, you know? But also, did you just spend all night in the hot tub, sir? Like, or does he get up in the morning and I don't know what to do with you, sir. It's Wednesday. Yeah, so we have one day left in fall. I guess we'll have him finish his little morning drink here, and we'll go off to his little shop. The other question is, should he have, let's see, walk to lot, community lot. This one. My brain just broke. I was like, which one's his? Duh. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yes. Should we do a uniform? Should we set up a uniform for their place? I don't know if they would have one, but it'd be funny. Like, what would their uniform even be? Alright, bucko. Let's call an employee. Hopefully he's in a better mood this time. I don't know if... Maybe the employee should... We'll open business. And maybe I'll have him restock and do sales. And then the employee can just stand at the register. Wherever he is. Wherever he shows up. Is he not going to show up? Is our employee not showing up? Oh, there we go. Find cashier Rio. Did you... Oh, he's restocking. Oh, I forgot. I have him set to... You know what? Well, I guess I could let him restock. Then we can do sales, and then I'll have him change to cashier. Oh, this girl is cool. Flora. Thought it was something like esoteric. Yeah, no, it's the... Oh, this girl is the reviewer. Oh, he decided to do that. Okay, cool. He actually did go through. Oh. Oh, we gotta help this lady. This lady's the reviewer. Remember, she spawned in with no pants. But I changed her face to match the town. There we go. Oh, this girl is stuck too. What do you mean y'all can't find your things? Like, look at this place. Okay, now we gotta wait and help this lady. Okay, are you done helping her that we can help this one? There we go. This is working good. It works good to have this guy here so we can do other stuff. We are a completely legal store that you may review. And you will not find any scratched serial codes or any inconsistent restocking of any kind. Everybody wants the clocks. Everybody wants a clock. Everybody wants a clock. Give us the 5 stars. That'd be good. It doesn't seem like she's reviewing right now, though, so maybe she's not right now? I don't know. Somebody wants a clock. Tick-tock on the clock. Oh, what? That laptop over there looks like yours that got stolen a few days ago? No way. It's just the same brand. How judgmental of you. Just because my shop isn't that's he's gonna use the, like, poor card. He's gonna say, just because I don't have the ability to have the most high-quality shop set up doesn't mean that everything's stolen. How dare you assume that?
Huh?
We got another jump roper. Flora. Flora's a jump roper. I think our friend Rio is probably going to get a pretty good little badge eventually if he just sits here a while. I'm going to sweat his mustache off if they ask too many questions. I know. It's so funny. Oof, our cash flow is not good because of how we set everything up the other day. He got it tattooed at a sleepover. That's also a good point. At a party. That one time when he got married in Vegas. That one time he woke up with it. Gonna clean up. Any selling we can do? This girlie could be sold to. I'll let him clean up though. Although I kind of like the boxes everywhere. There we go. What are you buying now, Kadisha? I do like Kadisha's little face because she also has a very mild face. It's strong yet mild. Like she's got a lot going on, but you know, it's like it's not the same as our friend Rio here, you know? Rio's got a lot more going on in the face department. Got a lot more. Did you have the resale mode on when you were looking for cars? I think that's the only way you can get them if you're selling them. Oh. Wait, so you're saying if I have the wholesale, like, mode on? Like this? Oh, wait, look, there they are. Oh my god. That's cool. Thank you. I'll have to just, like, plop one down somewhere. Wait, I could just have a truck be parked here. Would it actually be for sale, though? I don't... Maybe he's actually selling the truck. Rio looks like a fat goldfish. He does. Maybe it'll be actually a truck he's selling. I kind of want to put something in the back of the truck. Thank you for that information. That was useful. Could I put something in the back? Wait, I have a tractor. Oh my god, I could sell a tractor? Oh my god. A rock? The thing is when the truck sells, if it sells, it's just gonna be a floating thing, so I guess I'll leave it. He only gets one truck to sell. That's also the thing I was gonna... We didn't really set prices. I feel like he'd set stuff cheap because it's all sketchy. Yeah. That teenage girlie has some money. Questionable choices of shopping centers. Yes, that's very true. What are y'all doing over here? Just shopping for a radio? Shopping for a radio? Gonna do our little restocking. Look at little Murphy doing his job. Doing his little good job. This girl is just jump roping. Things are starting to smell. Some of the things are rotting. Some of our little Chinese food boxes are rotting. I love Murphy's little place here. I'm saving again. Go save again. Oh, thank you. Also, I missed the hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Okay, good. A good drink. I got ice water today. I got nice cold. Usually I just have regular boring tap water in there, but I got professional actual ice water. I don't know why I said professional. He's just harvesting fungi. He's composting. It's the compost pile. Oh, she is? I've been investigating your business and I think it's top notch. I'm writing a good review to tell others about your fantastic establishment. That's so funny because she gave Charlie a terrible review. And he has like a legitimate normal business. She hated his business, but she loves Murphy's business. I think it's because Murphy is like such a schmoozer. Like he's such a slimy little businessman that can sell it. He could sell water to a fish. You know what I mean? Like he knows what he's doing. What is our interaction here? Oop. He running. Dang, that girl was running. Oh. How much does this cost? $2 grand for the truck. Honestly, that's not bad for a truck. Yeah, don't question why the truck just pulled up. It's alright. I don't know what time our shop's gonna close. Maybe 8? 8 p.m.? Would be a good closing time? Our dude here is only yellow. He's not like orange or red, so... Maybe we can be nice to him. You're fired! No. Maybe we need to pickpocket someone. Maybe this girlie that keeps just hanging out needs to be pickpocketed. Oh, oh he just like got froze for a second. Oh, I hear kissing. Oh. Everybody's swooning him. Everybody's swooning over him. I'm gonna pickpocket her up on the dirt hills in front of our broken plane. Murphy's too powerful. You're right. Murphy's way too powerful. This is so funny. I got some extra cash. Anybody that loiters gets pickpocketed by the business owner. Uh-oh. Wait, uh-oh, that was not... Wait. I'm gonna try and sell something to this guy when he picks something else out, because he just gave up on something. Do a sell. Stop trying to clean things up, Murphy. You know that's not your style. You know that's not important here. Everybody's jump roping like crazy. Kinda wish we could do a no jump rope zone here, y'all. Like, that'd be kind of fun, too. Like, what if we didn't jump rope? Oh, not him. He's talking poorly of Mara, who slapped him because he was flirting with another girl. No, he didn't flirt. He kissed another girlie. Hey, y'all, what's this? What's going on? Imagine if Murphy got with this girlie. Maybe we could pull it off. 1 minute of jump roping is $20. Exactly. I think she's gonna... Wait. I'm not gonna do the charm. I'm gonna do the smooth talk. I don't want to do a charm right out of the gate. Let's do a smooth talk. Look at that. He did a little walk. She's one of our few, like, pretty townies. There we go. We'll try a charm. He did. He strolled right on up. You having a good time, sir? We probably could close. Oh, it is 8 p.m. now. Maybe he'll have to call this one over. Oh, she took a flirt. Very shyly, but she took a flirt. Okay, I'm gonna send employees home and close business. Not her stepping in front of here to jump rope. Send home for the day? That gonna work? There we go. His bone marrow is sadness. Rio looks like he feels sadness in his bones. He does. It's funny. Guess I'll let Murphy clean up this mess that he's obsessed with cleaning up all day. Oh, you only want to clean up one? Let's clean up all of them before we get in trouble. There we go. Now we can go home. I want you. Walked a lot home. Okay, you can stop now? Thank you. Thank you. Surprisingly responsible odor, yeah. I think he is a little bit. He knows the limits. He knows how far to go so that he can still keep doing what he needs to be doing, you know? I think I want to call somebody over for him to have a date. He wants to ask somebody on a date? I might do that girl we were talking to, Flora. Or we could call Rio. He is bisexual. Murphy's bisexual. I didn't even have him call Rio. I think we're gonna start a... I think we're gonna fraternize with the employees. Can my friend come over too? You know what? We got a lot of room in this hot tub. He says, I got 4 seats in my hot tub. Bring over as many as you want. Murphy's not against that. He's a little hungry though. I'm gonna be a cheater and bump his hunger up. I'm gonna keep him happy just so he can have some fun on his date. But of power play outside of work hours. Oh no, he brought wisdom. Why did he bring wisdom? It's the pregnant lady we woohooed with once. Oh no. I don't think wisdom is jealous though, luckily. We're gonna smooth talk him. Don't try and steal our things. Uh-oh, they're all trying to steal our stuff. Rio and Murphy, baby. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, what did I click? I hit smooth talk. Oh. Why did he try to touch him? Did I not? I guess I'm confused. Weird, because Rio keeps swooning over him. Oh, not Rio not appreciating our conversation. What is this? I think Murphy's gonna have to build a fence here. Because this is gonna keep happening. Oh, not them yelling at her. Them yelling at her? I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I guess not. I mean, I could probably do this a little bit more gently, but I'm not in the mood for it. I just want him to fool around. Do we have macro, socialize, friendly? Oh, yell at. Okay. Okay, y'all. Yeah, it might be... I don't know what Rio is. Can I look on the sim blender right now since he's on the lot? Rio? He's low gay. He's one of them low gays. I don't know. Guess the game probably assigned him that a little bit. Yeah, but it might just... Yeah, like you said, it might just be his attraction. Can you stop, dude? Okay, she's leaving. He's probably gonna end up leaving too. I'm gonna lock in ask on date. We'll have to figure that out at some point. Can I try just to become friends with this guy at least? Just keep chatting. I know the phone's ringing inside too, but I don't feel like interrupting him. He's on the bottom of the gay end of the gay spectrum, apparently. Allegedly. Are we getting along? I guess I'll fast forward a little bit and just see if they'll, like, gain... Oh, he left. I saw a lot of negative as well as positive, so I don't know that we did much. We got 38 on the top. That's not terrible. I'm gonna have him... What isn't he... How about he calls for delivery? Call some pizza. Order some pizza. Gotta order a pizza. Come sit here and don't make a mess trying to get chips while your pizza shows up. You're probably still gonna. Oh, the season also changed over. I'll let him get his pizza, and then we'll be done with Murphy for his little round here. Yep. Oh, is he getting it? Cool. Can you greet her, sir? What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Murphy will get his pizza. Yeah, just change to summer. So we'll be done with Murphy now. And we'll move on to our last person. Oh, we got 14% Vidkin core. That's not terrible, but it's not... You could do better. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm disappointed in myself. There's also exclamation point Peanut and exclamation point Herb that can give you numbers like that too. Maybe you'll redeem yourself somewhere else. We do need a little sound, yeah, to tell the season changed. Yeah, I wish the in-game sound happened. That'd be fun. Oh no, not the 5%. Wait, the 5%'s worse. Oh no. Wait. Oh no. Okay, let me save. 82%. Oh, you got something. There you go. You're 82% romantic and fertile. Good job. Okay. So we finished Murphy. That was fun. Mr. Lemonbottom. I like his whole aesthetic. Now we gotta play. This is our last sim of the round. For round 1. It's Silver Schnoz. They are they them. We decided that they're one of the they thems. So I gotta try and use they them pronouns. I think it's probably okay to do like a she they for them. Let me clean up this. This was from my road overlay that I don't use anymore. I'm gonna set the day and the hour and everything just to be official. I'm gonna make it like 6 a.m. We're gonna set it to... I'm gonna use the... Where is it? We're gonna have to build them a little shack. I'm gonna review traits and figure out, like... I'll just use this. Let's see. I remember where the option is. The weather? No. Maybe I can't set it from this one. Alter time. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna set it to Monday. First page. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So, Schnoz? The Schnoz is a character. They have eyes that come out on, like, stalks, which is fun. They also have, like, an alien eye color, so it's like, that's why the eye is, like, all black. So they're pretty cool. They got actually a pretty normal mouth, but the nose and eyes are a whole other thing. I mean, their nose isn't, like, the worst. Their nose isn't the worst. Let me go into tab mode so we can get, like, a good... You know? I feel like there's worse faces in town than this one. The eyes are extreme, sure. But, you know. Also, wait, look at this moment with Will Wright staring over her shoulder in the distance. I kind of love the Will Wright. There you go. Yeah, I've really enjoyed the characters. I think they're really fun. Daddy Wright approves. Yeah, good thing they don't need glasses. They probably would come through. They'd need, like, special big bulgy glasses. So what is your traits? You are a vehicle enthusiast, daredevil, absent-minded, brooding, and loves the outdoors. They also have a ton of fruit in their inventory from the public lot. They are a knowledge sim. They want to be a plant sim and a werewolf. Have see Nanette howl and talk to someone. Yeah, they got 30 coconuts. That's a lot of coconuts. I think that they want to become, like, a bunch of different supernaturals. A plant wolf? Can that even... I don't know, that might be able to happen. Plant wolf? I wish I could double lock these. Technically could. If I got a... Should that be the goal? I could, if I do the sim blender. Where's my sim blender? Oh, because I petted a bush last time. Wants. Add want lock. We could do both of those. They are a knowledge sim. What's their lifetime wish right now? Become game designer. I don't know. Let me get out the object that lets us change. I feel like we gotta figure out what their direction is. And then we can build a house around that. Okay. What are our options? City planner, ecological guru, game designer, hand of Poseidon, head of SCIA, mad scientist, Press to that word I don't know how to say. Ballet dancer, distinguished astronomer? That's one of the custom ones. I don't recall. I think that's like finding planets or something. That's kind of fun. Regular UFO passenger. Do they want to be an alien a werewolf plant sim that gives birth to aliens? Imagine alien DNA with this face. I think that might need to be it. They could populate all the aliens. Alien DNA with this? Oh my. I think that's gonna be it. But let me read what that says. Get abducted 20 times and learn from aliens. How do you learn from aliens? This is an advanced... Your dream will be fulfilled once you return with skills already having this many encounters under your belt. If you don't have free time, get abducted by regular means, stargaze through expensive telescope at night. Wait for aliens to look back and come for you. Wait. Extraterrestrial beings have knowledge that you wish they shared with you. Every time you watch UFOs with an expensive telescope, there's a chance you'll meet civilized aliens that will enlighten you instead of what they usually do. Huh. Well, it looks like it claims that with free time, you actually can learn from the aliens. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, that's a fun adventure. So I feel like... So how much... They starting with 12k. We'll keep this around. I'm gonna turn snapping back on. Oops. I'm gonna turn the lighting on. Their lot is a little crunchy. Their lot's a little crunchy. Yeah, the lifetime one is a mod, from Mod The Sims. So if you were to look, I think it's like 50 new lifetime wants. So it's kind of cool. It gives them a whole bunch of new ones. I'm just gonna do that. I feel like they need like a building, some kind of shack that they can get up on the top of so that they can stargaze. That's the goal. They need like a little study, maybe like a little corrugated metal, just like a little square that they definitely can like get up onto. Like if I use like this moment. I don't know what I want to use. Wait, maybe I'll just use like this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Well, that'll work, and I'll figure out where, like, she's gonna come up. Figure it out after. Siding. I should have some, like, metal... What are you? You're, like, a wooden. Thinking, like, very scientific, maybe very Curious Brothers vibes a little bit. So they want both Horkney and non-Horkney aliens, yes. Apparently. No, that's like a plank. There we go, that's like a metal. That could be like inside, I feel like. The outside could be like this, or like I was thinking like the vertical one. Yeah, they want like a little metal lab. Everybody else is gonna think it's like a meth lab, but it's not. It's actually a legitimate lab. It's actually legitimate. They have like just like a concrete floor. I guess this one, because then we can add like the random little like drain and stuff. Is that the wrong? Yeah. They will be cooking alive in there. That's very true. We'll have to put a couple of weird windows or something. Maybe like high windows, like those, like this style. What other windows would they have? Or would they have like a weird funky setup? I feel like I said, like I'm getting like Curious Boys vibes from them. Or I do have this set, which is like the industrial stuff. That actually might work. Yeah, I think that's good. Like all the industrial... Oh, why is that up higher? That's annoying. Why would that be up? That's supposed to be like the matching window to this one. I guess it kind of could work. I don't like that. It's annoying. I can do this. I gotta have the window cracked because it's friggin' hot in there. That's so annoying that this isn't like the same height. Why wouldn't it be the same height? Let me just do the right color first here. Just do like that right across or something. Oops. I got it the wrong way? I don't know. There we go. Fuel. And then we just have like something. Legitimate. Legitimate alien abduction lab, yeah. They definitely don't have like a weird, unhealthy obsession with the aliens. They just simply would like to talk to them. They just want to talk. They just want to talk. Gonna put like a ladder. Like this. Yeah, that's just the color. I don't know if I want to... I don't think I want... I like the metal one. We definitely need, like... Let me turn the lights off again. We need, like, very bright, welcoming lights to the aliens. These technically shine, like... up, but they need to have, like, something to go up against. Which is nice, but, like, I'd like them to just cast. So I guess I could just do... Oh, wait. We have this. They're definitely gonna have this inside. I'll have that inside. Could do this. Ooh, we could do that. I don't know if this'll... They hide right in the like, the conjunction of this or whatever. I love that. It's funny. Yeah, I like the ladder. The ladder's useful for certain things. I hope this being right here will be okay. I don't know if I'll have to cut it back a little bit. Yeah, that's good. I wonder if there's anything that they would actually put up here. Like, let me look at the rugs. Like, would they put something colorful to try to draw their attention? What is this? Look at the light. Or, like, just another lamp? That's true. They're gonna run out of... oh, gosh. We're spending a lot of money, aren't we? Maybe that'll be a long goal for them. Because what? Isn't that the good telescope? They have to use this one. $2,000. You know what? We'll just buy the good one. There we go. We'll use the rest for what they need inside. Don't worry about that. Sims 4 get to work conversions. I don't know what you mean. You mean that if I have them, or if that something was that? They'll just grill outside. Have a grill. They're gonna like things sleek and black. With like metal counters. I have a couple. Things are just gonna be very technical and very like just like scientific looking, I guess. Kinda wish I could put down like a metal Like this. I don't know if... Oh, do I have those alien... I don't think I do. Yeah. I don't think so. I've been trying to cut down on the Sims 4 conversions a tiny bit for just personal. Just because I've been like purging a bunch of stuff. But I might not anymore, even if I did. They're just gonna have like a medical white. Oh wait, no, you know what they're gonna have? I know exactly what they're gonna have. Where is it? There we go. I got some of these like space ones. The one with the spaceship on it. We need like a good... Just have... This feels right. I'll have this in here somewhere for this. I feel like they need like a desk. Maybe I'll put a desk here. They'll definitely have to get a computer. Maybe we'll have them walk to Murphy's shop to get a computer. I can buy one, right? I think I can... Can I actually buy one there? I think I... Focus on practicality and alien attractives than deco, yeah. Oh, that's true. They need a toilet. I completely forgot about the toilet situation. I forgot that this is a human that needs to use the toilet. There we go. I feel like I wish I could. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this over one. So that we'll have this. Then we'll have like a shower. I wish I could get like a more like shiny metally toilet though, but I think that'll be too much money. Yeah, toilet right in front of the giant glass door, just in case she doesn't want to miss the aliens. They don't want to miss the aliens. I guess my best option is... Oops. That's true, if we get the plant sim. That's true. That's okay, we'll do this for now. They have 700 bucks left. I think that'll be okay for right now. Put these out here. I kind of want to... I usually do just a little bit of terrain edit, just like the... Just a little bit. A waste of money, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna actually put this in here and have it be like a different looking model. Actually, it seems right. They'd have like a little bonsai tree in there. There you go. That's a good question. Can a Plant Sims werewolf hybrid get pregnant by aliens? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Look at this desolate little shack. This empty little shack. Our perfect little spot here. Yeah. I would think, I mean, Plant Sims can get pregnant, and werewolves can get pregnant. So I would assume? Probably? Yeah, they're almost fully neat, and they live in this little shack. It's because they're just like so obsessed. They're willing to give it all. That's right. So we need to get if she wants to be a plant sim, we've got to get crops and use a excessive amount of pesticides. Is that the only way to become a plant sim? Werewolf, we've got to get Nanette to bite us. Are we friends with Nanette at all? Not really. We have bolts with Nanette. What is their gender preference? I doubt they're gonna have wants to, like, find somebody. Let me see. This is that they are homosexual. I might have a mod that allows them to. I think I might have something that allow. I have a bunch of the Midge the Tree mods that adjust the supernaturals in a lot of different ways, and I always forget exactly how. But I'm pretty sure I've had a plant sim. Maybe I'm thinking of a plant sim impregnating somebody. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Oh, he ran to him. Dang. Okay. I think she wants to. Let's walk to lot. Let's go visit here. I'm gonna save. I don't remember if I saved. We'll save real quick. Okay, let's go visit. Let's go visit Nanette. Let's actually go to her lot. I think she's obsessed enough. Yeah, just Silver is into the ladies. But I don't know if Silver's gonna get a lot of wants for dating. And I don't feel like pushing her. I feel like they could be easily a very loner knowledge sim. But we'll see. Where's Nanette? Hello, where's Nanette? I don't see her. Where is she? Can I spray some things on your plants? Do you mind? No, I can't. Only aliens get to hit. Oh no. Where's Nanette? She must be at work. Oh, she just saw Bubba doing something. Oh no. I also noticed I think I accidentally got rid of Bubba's outfit. He had like a Sims 4 conversion outfit, and it looks like it gave him a camouflage tank, which seems correct. I think it seems correct that Bubba would have a camouflage tank. So she's not here. I guess we'll go home. Wait, why did we get money? Oh, is that this household's money? Is that what I'm seeing? Is that like a glitch with this? I've never noticed that. That was weird. We'll see. Hopefully it didn't screw something up. Usually I don't have any issues with the Visit Sim mod. I don't know. Oh, we're back to 700. Yeah, that was just it. Xenophile Sim. I'm gonna have her get some plots for gardening to be able to start on the plant sim adventure. Should I guess it doesn't matter if I fertilize. Why are you here again, Daisy? We just were at your home. I'll have her do this. Plant many tomatoes. Then let's hope that we get bugs. Oh my god, it's Bubba! Look at Bubba! I actually don't mind this little outfit for Bubba, but also he needs like... He needs overalls. I wonder what an alien nose would do to that schnoz. Yeah, I don't know. You can greet Bubba. Or maybe not. This. Oh no, Lucia's here. Hello, Lucia. There we go. Okay. Oh, she also doesn't have a phone. I forgot the phone. We'll get like one of these. Right next to the shower. Get a phone. They can talk on the phone in the and be in the shower. I'm gonna invite somebody over. We'll see if we can invite Nanette over and befriend her and get her to change us. That's the goal right now. Nanette. She might be at work. Yeah. I don't know what... I guess we could go to a community lot and just see who's around. Let's just go to the park. We'll go there. Just kind of trying to establish things a little. Kind of starting her out. Figuring things out. Nanette might also show up here. If we get lucky. Ooh, there's a plant sim here. Bet you would want to greet him. I don't think a plant sim can turn us into one, though. I'm pretty sure. Are your grapes warm? Yeah, that's a fun sentence. They are, which I don't really enjoy. They're also kind of fresh because I just bought them yesterday, so they're a little bit sour when they're warm. When they're cold, you don't really taste it. I'm just wondering, is there any... I'm just gonna be socialized friendly. Befriend. We must befriend the plant sim. Butt spot. Sour warm grapes. Sour nut grapes. Butt spot, please. Butt spot, please. Not this. Oh no, we're tired. Oh crap. Well, crap. I guess maybe I don't see Nanette. I guess we could go home. Dang it. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I guess there's not a whole lot for us to do here anyway. We'll just go home. Kinda lame. We'll try and call Nanette later, because she can definitely change us if we become friends. She also wants to see Nanette howl, which is kind of fun. I like that all the knowledge sims suddenly become obsessed with the one werewolf sim in town. Because that one townie we had also was thinking about Nanette, who is a knowledge sim. And thank you for the hydrate. Good night, Jean. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Alright, you're gonna sleep at 2 p.m. apparently. Daisy keeps wandering by. Also Bubba. Oh, there's the fairy lady. What if she gets with the fairy lady? Ooh, that'd be a fun one. Oh, there was Nanette! Oh no, that was Nanette that walked by. That's okay. Bum bum bum. Were you sleeping? I like the green lighting throughout the night. Yeah, we could be a supernatural bunker, man. That's true. Better time sleep schedule for alien activities. I didn't think about that. We'll have... Here, go to the bathroom, have a snack. And then come up here. Stargaze. He also wants to birdwatch. Nutta. Nutta. Get on that roof, schnoz. Nutta. Okay, butt spot. Okay, butt spot. Sure, bud. Whatever you say, bud. Alright, get a quick drink in ya. Here, I'm gonna cheat and just fill you up. Good job. You drank it real quick. Now get back up there. And make sure that works right. I think it looks like it is. Butt spot's sentient. That's too funny. That is so funny. I'm being harassed by a nut. Buttspot just called you a nut. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's a favorite. Wait, I need to screenshot that one. I need to remember to screenshot a few of them. There we go. That's so funny. Buttspot, yeah, he's gating. He knows. Sometimes I swear, there's been so many times where people are talking about him, and then he's like, yep, here I am, responding to you. Oh my gosh. I feel like Nutbot will definitely gain more and more sentience the more Sims we play. Oh no. That'd be funny. Maybe Buttspot. What if we named a townie after Buttspot? What if we like named a townie in honor of Buttspot? That could be their name, either Nutbot or Buttspot. I wish I could change Buttspot's name, but like I don't own Buttspot. They're just like you just sign up for them to show up in your channel and you can tell them what you want them to say. That's pretty much it. But to do an homage to Buttspot. Make 2 servos. Wait, that's so fun. Wait, we could do Nutbot and Buttspot. That's so fun.
You're gonna die up there. I'm Katya.
Thank you for that. I think they might. That's fun because Sims can romance the servos, right? I think that would be really fun. That seems correct for this town to have servos wandering around. Oh. Imagine if she got abducted right at that moment. That'd be funny. Trying to lure in the aliens, yes. Yes, please. Please. I could also, if I wanted to be a little bit... That could technically... They have 5. You could do that. I'm gonna let them just keep naturally doing this, but if we want to, we can... Yeah, did you give full knowledge tree? There we go. That's what I did. Yeah. So we could... We can give it a try. I'll let her just keep going natural like this. And then... We'll see where it goes. See if I feel like I want to push it a little bit. Does it depend on their logic skill at all? I don't think it does, right? Like, if they had a high logic skill, would they have a better likelihood of getting abducted? I wouldn't think so. Wouldn't think so? Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. Maybe tomorrow night we can do a forced one. It's random. Okay. Oh yeah, their science hobby too, so that's good. I technically... It's a little bit cheaty, but I can technically... buy some science stuff. Because these are free. This one, I think. If I wanted to, she could have a... Or this one. This one's kind of fun. We could put this one up here. I feel like the other one might be a little too much, but... But I could fit it in there if I wanted to. Yeah, I can technically do that. I can make it sell medicine. That's true, yeah, because I didn't really figure out what are they doing for money. Oops. There we go. We'll just say that they, like, know some people. They know some... Maybe they, do they know Murphy? Did Murphy get these for them? If anybody has any sketchy things in town, we'll just blame it on Murphy. Like, if they have little cheaty stuff, we'll just say Murphy got it for them. Here, make some medicine. There we go. That should help their science, right? That's... Who's here? Hello, old man. Yeah. Murphy did it. There we go. This is perfect. Oh, hi, Sim Salutation. That's alright. We, so this is our last sim that we're playing. Named Silver Schnoz. They're a knowledge sim that's obsessed with, like, aliens and stuff, so this is their little house. This is their little place that we just barely built them quick. Their little starter house. They're doing science stuff right now. I feel like they need a lab coat eventually. Oh, we made stuff. Can I sell? Put vial into inventory. I guess so. Oh yeah, they got a garden too, which kind of wanting to... The reason we have a garden is because they want to become a plant sim and a werewolf at the same time. So the only way to do the plant sim thing is to spray plants a lot. Yeah, why don't we save? So hopefully that'll happen. Let's see if she'll answer the phone correctly. Okay, they did. Cool. That worked. Also, Charlie's calling, which is fun. Charlie's a vampire. I feel like they're obsessed with supernaturals and want to befriend all the supernaturals anyway, so that works. Oh, who's here? This man keeps returning. Levi keeps coming back. I think we need to... Here, I'm gonna cancel that, just because we need to finish tending. I didn't hit tend many, that's what happened. Who are you? You're not a werewolf. We need to try to talk to Nanette. Not in too much of a hurry to do that. Bubba keeps showing up, too. He's gonna have a plant-vamp hybrid. Imagine if the hybrid crossed with the were plant. Oh my god, the vampire werewolf plant? That's wild. That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. What are you doing? You're going to the bathroom. Serve some lunch. Why not? Ugh. Oh, come on. There you go. Congratulations. No, make the thing. Please, please make the thing. Maybe we'll try and call Nanette again afterwards. And we could also walk to Murphy's shop and see how much his computers sell for, if they sell for cheap or not. Actually, they want to sleep too. We could have them... Oops. No, I was going to have them get up. Sleep in pajamas. Because they want to sleep during the day so they can be up all night. Searching. I kind of like the idea of them getting with that fairy person, but I also don't know that I feel like I want to push it for them. They're afraid of having something stolen, which is interesting. You wake up. There we go. I'll have you clean up a couple things. R.I.P. to the sandwiches. Oh, you already did that. There you go. Oh, or not. I swear I'm having an issue with my Sims cleaning up things. Look, they won't... I don't know why she won't clean that up. I don't know what's going on. There we go. We're back to... Oh, yeah, I was gonna... Search constellation, summon alien. Should we just go for it and summon? I think we should just summon. Just go for it. Just make it happen. Murphy will come and steal the medicine machine. If a burglar comes to the next house, they'll pretend it's Murphy. Get the babies. Yeah, I know. We need an alien baby. I still have the 18-hour pregnancy, so we'll have a baby pretty quick. It'll be Curvy Murphy's alter ego. Curvy Murphy's Knutv. It'll be Nutv. Merknut alter ego. I don't think I do have the mod to increase the odds. I don't think so. Pretty sure I don't. I could look into that, though. That might be fun. Might be fun. Although I do also have story progression, which does allow for that, and I have it on in this hood, and in a lot of hoods I have it enabled to be able to let people be abducted off-screen, which is kind of fun. Okay, so the alien's not going to show up tonight? I like that they use the flashlight up against the thing. I think it's fun. There we go, we gotta encourage. Let me see if I can summon him. Yeah, it was the alien. I love that little stupid alien dance emote. Yeah, hopefully this will work. I don't know if it's gotta be a certain time. Let me do 3 speed. They're going nuts. They're just like, come on, please. Come on, please. Oh, there we go. There it is. I do have a mod that allows both Sims, male and female, to be impregnated. So yeah. I don't think by base game, like vanilla, they can't. I'm pretty sure. So I should have the mod still in. Hopefully.
You're gonna die up there.
There we go. But yeah, I should have the mod. Oh my gosh, look at their needs go. That's what always gets me when they get abducted. There we go. Honestly, just to zoom in on the needs. That was quick. Yeah, the needs, they go nuts. Oh god, you did it to me again! That one's gonna get me. I thought it was the game again. I was like, I've never heard that. Oh my god, the eyes. The eyes were a lot. Those eyes was a lot. Oh my. Oh my. Hopefully you're pregnant. The eyes were a lot. You did troll me. Why does it every time? Like in the it doesn't even make
Very
sense.
uncomfortable with the energy that we've created
Okay,
in the studio today.
It doesn't even make sense, like, that the pregnant sound would play at that point. But, like... What am I gonna do with you now? It's 4 a.m. You need social. I'm just gonna delete these stupid plates. I gotta look into, like, some of my mods and see if there's something screwing with that. I don't think I can call anybody. They're gonna get mad at me. Uncomfort Knuttel. 500 channel nut. I want to call Nanette. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. That's okay. Here, you want to make some breakfast? Have some cereal. Read the butt spot nut replacement knut. But it makes me read the English part of the word differently. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's funny. That's true. I could make them... We could say that they enjoyed that experience. And their comfort's high. Energy, maybe. There we go. Yeah, I know. Is the twin streak? That's true. Finished my last 2 grapes. I'll have to see. Hopefully they are pregnant. Hopefully the mod I have is still in and working correctly. It should be. Want to make medicine? What is the other machine? Isn't it there's like a surgery machine? I don't know. I think that does science. Oh, can we get the mail? Actually, you know what? We can get the mail. That's fine. Oh yeah, we can check with Simblender. Where did I put it? Oh, that's right. I put it on our desk. Pregnancy. Uh-oh. There's no pregnancy! I can make it happen, but I don't want... I want to wait. We'll have to let it happen naturally. That's too bad. So I wonder if my... I wonder if my mod isn't working or isn't in correctly, because don't they always? Or do they not always get pregnant? They might... I've only ever had them always. Or is it still a chance that they'll come back pregnant? They don't always. Interesting. I'm gonna actually open up my folder very quickly. Let me just check my mods. Just let me see what happens. If I look up alien babies. Alien abductions. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure. I swore I had the mod that makes it so both. I'll have to double check. I'll have to see if there's one I don't have or something. Caledundia? Wait, did I write Caledundia? Oh no. Did I write Caledundia? Uh-oh. Wait, I better fix it. That sounds like I'm saying we're done. Let's save. I was writing it in a hurry. I was like a mess when I realized I had to start up. I forgot. Wait, does this keyboard always sit here? I guess it does. I'm a mess today. I'll just say that much. Thank you for the hydrate. Do some studying. Ooh, they got their... Is that logic? Yeah. Yeah, that did help their science. Uh-oh. What? Why did they get upset? Oh, they ruined it. They gotta dispose it. Warm sour grapes in Caledundia. Yes, good. Wait, are we already... Wait, we're already to 2 days left in summer? Dang, our days are zooming by fast with this girly. We spent the first friggin' like 3 hours of stream with Mervy Pervy and little Miss Schnoz. We're spending an hour. I know. Maybe we'll try another time tonight, and then if it doesn't happen, I can force it. We'll do a force. We'll say it's because I forgot that I don't have the right mod in, and we'll force it. I'm certain I've had the mod. Yeah, we'll have a couple other nights. But I definitely like the idea of getting things rolling a little bit with this first round. I'm okay with pushing things a little bit and getting things going. But later rounds, I'm probably going to lean more into letting things happen naturally like I normally do. But yeah, we'll kind of push it a little bit. Oh yeah, also let's see if I don't know if Nanette's around. I'm gonna delete this stupid bowl again. Hello, mail lady. Oh wait, oh, the bills. That's interesting. Who are we calling? Oh, Nanette is at work, working. Oops. Tend many, water many. Let's deal with our plants. Hello, mail lady. How are you? How are you doing? Look at this mail lady's face. She got smooshed a little. Mail lady got smooshed a little. Mail lady got smooshed. I smooshed everybody in town. That sounded a little questionable.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Bonita.
I feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
This Levi keeps showing up. I don't want you, Levi. Water, water, water. Water. Oh, the phone is ringing. We gotta answer the phone. Okay, stop watering. You watered everything once. Oh, it's Charlie again. Charlie really wants to be our friend. Charlie really likes us. Polar opposite of Silver. That's kind of true. Who's out here? Some random sunburned man that's having like a breakdown. Look at this man. He's having a breakdown. Oh no. Are you okay, sir? Xavier's not okay. I want you to keep making medicine. Offer lessons to Charlie? He's not here. He's on the phone. That's weird. He's depressed. He matches his own shirt. Yeah, he likes red a lot. I guess that's you know, he's sunburned himself, so he liked the red. Oh my gosh, the phone again. Oh. Wait, stop. You gotta... Okay, we completed it. One day, if there's ever, like, a sickness spreading out across town, she's gonna be able to have everybody covered. Oh no, look at that. You see, can y'all see this man's face? It's a little tiny thing. But he's got quite a face. Nature magazine. No thanks. Oh wait, sell. I forgot that I can sell. That's dumb. Sell medicine? I don't think I can make. Duh. Forgot that I can sell it. There we go. We got $100. That's not bad. Just kind of zip zap zoom and waiting for the night to come again. What is this? Cooking level? You know what? I'm gonna get them a bookshelf. They need one. They need just like a quick little bookshelf. We're just gonna shove it right there. It's kind of a weird spot for it. That's okay. Actually, should these windows be open? Maybe outward? I don't know. Could open them outward. Why not? Yeah, she's really suspicious of her, it seems like. Sunshine keeps showing up. She's called twice, because Silver has called twice to talk to Nanette, and she hasn't been there. It's only been Sunshine while she's at work, and she's, like, suspicious. Maybe Sunshine's very possessive. Oh, you gonna not do that? Okay, you changed your mind. You want to just, like... Okay, it's nighttime. I'd like you to eat something quick, and then we're gonna have you get up on the roof. We're gonna summon aliens. We're just gonna go for it again. Full send. We also got this up here, I forgot. Let's go for it. Oh my god, that one was quick. Okay. Curvy or Canutty will sneak their little hands in and steal the whole bookcase. Oh no. Perfect. Alright. Hoping for an alien baby. Aliens got a taste, they want some more. They really like a taste of that schnoz. Aliens want the snoz. Schnoz. Here we go. Here we go. I knew it. I saw it come up that time. I saw it pop up that time. You can't fool me. Fool me twice. Shame on you. Wait, no. Shame on... I don't know. Fool me once. Mission failed. Let's hope there's a pregnancy. They always immediately come in and sit. We're gonna fill up the social again. Similar. No pregnancy. Dang it. Should we just go for it? Full send alien babies? Yeah, it might have been too loud. The game might have been too loud for hearing it. Because I heard it a little bit, but yeah. Unfortunately, the cutscenes are so loud. They're probing the wrong hole. They're probing the wrong hole. I can't. Here, we're gonna do it, aliens. Boom. Okay. They are now pregnante. Here. Can I have you grill something? Why can't you grill? Throw some hot dogs. I think I used to male sims too much. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe the alien children cannot like exist in a regular like in the same places that the sims, the human sims can. Like the fetus cannot grow in the same place. It doesn't work. There you go, you got yourself a hot dog. Look at you. Schnoz eating a hot dog. What do I leftovers? We'll fill you up and have you go to sleep. And I think they're gonna get up and baby is formed in butt? Oh no. I hate this. I hate this. We can I'm sure they're gonna jump up and get their belly pretty quick because I still have the 18-hour pregnancy mod. So if it wants to work correctly. Baby is stored in the ball? Oh no. Oh no. Yep, there it is. Literally, look at the save point. Yep. We got a pretty little red jumper, little shirt thing. Blouse. I don't know why I said jumper. They want to use the telescope. Stargaze. Very nice. Gonna be a looker of a baby. Use the toilet. Clean up your mess. Yeah, I don't understand why my Sims won't put things in the dish. The whatever. Yeah, they hopefully can afford a crib. Actually, we could have them working on medicine, because it's $100 a pop for medicine, so we can get a few of those done a day. It's not a bad way to do it. We can go with that. Their needs are staying pretty good. Look at that, we already got $1,000. Let her take a break, I guess. Oh, it's selling for 200 now? I didn't even see that. It's Selkanut. Let's pop, please. Dang, we making good money. Oh yeah, $200. I don't have the triplets and quads mod. And I don't know if I want it. I'm not sure if I'm prepared. I think twins are enough. Especially with the 18-hour pregnancy where my Sims can get pregnant more often. I don't know. Should be... Oh, she got a bump. I was gonna say, should be giving birth pretty quick. That would cause so much chaos. Yeah, we'd have so many babies. I'm very much somebody who doesn't like having too many kids in town. Like, I like not being too overwhelmed with my rotations. I have it, but I tuned it down a lot. Yeah. Scoot would have been a full Knut. Oh no. I have it, but I Knutted it down a lot. Butt spot, please. Butt spot, please. Butt spot needs to chill out. Vic, is this it? Are we just getting up because we're energy's full, or are we giving birth? No, we're not giving birth. Oh, we are giving birth. But what's the baby's name gonna be? I didn't think about the baby name. I mean, Scoot would have a full nut. 2% chance that. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Like, I might be interested in it if I. Oh, we broke the curse. Should we? Which I think we'll have to do schnoz. Experiment 1. Oh no. I kind of like the experiment number 1. High ambassador. Oh, it's a girly. Huh. That's true. They got abducted twice, but it's their first baby. We could go with, like, the subject, like, nervous subject, like, test subject direction. Like a nervous subject inspired. Test subject 1. Experiment number 1. I kind of like that. Yeah. That's a key smash. Egg number 1, not the egg. Fertilization number 1. Stage 1 fertilization. Hmm. I'm trying to think. How do I want to go about it? Pollination. That's a good pollination. Yeah, because that's almost in line with, like, the lore. Because, like, usually it's, like, pollination technician. So, like, pollination... Not pollination Knut. It's pollination Knut number 1. Call him Polly for a nickname? I don't think they are evil. The sim? No. Polly Pocket. Prober. I kind of like the pollination. I think I might go with pollination, because that feels like... also, this person would probably be, like... The mother would be, like, obsessed with the... Yeah, pollination spawn. Wait, I like pollination spawn. Like, they... Oh, I can't fit it. I want to, like, put number 1. Or I could just do spawn. Spawn number 1. Spawnling. Wait, I kind of like spawnling, too. Because, like, I do like the idea of, like, them studying the hierarchy of the aliens, like Birth Queen and Pollination Technician, and, like, inspiring their children off of that. Like, they think they're helping the aliens, and they're obsessed with that. So they name them Polyspawnling. Would they change the baby's last name to, like, Spawnling? Because the thing is we're gonna have a bunch of alien babies from this person, most likely. So, like, I feel like the numbers are fun. I think I might do Spawnling number 1. We can always change it down the line. I think I'm gonna go with that. Well, I like Spawnling. Yeah, they as an adult can change it too if they want to. She just puts them on the ground. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that. Where are we putting a crib? That's the question. Oh. Bum-ba-rum. Where is our... Where am I? Where am... My brain's not working right now. Where's the crib, dude? Oh, right here. Duh. They might change it. Just let me put it on the ground. Yeah, I know. They should put it on the roof. I feel like she just has it, like, in the middle of the room or something. Oh, hi, Daydreamer. You're fine. That's alright. We're just, dealing with an alien spawn right now. Should their desk be elsewhere? Or should this be elsewhere? I wonder if I should move something. I don't have a lot of space. I don't know. Do I want the baby up here? Is the baby gonna get hot up here? I feel like that's not great. Good. I like Buttspot trying to... What did Buttspot even change? Oh, Canutlith. There you go. That's your Canut name. What if they sleep up here? Because they want to have all the chances they can of being taken. And then the baby's down here. I think that would work. Oh, there we go. What'd you get? 128? Oh my gosh. That's a good one. That's a good nut. That's a good nut. You've been given your new legal name, yeah. You've been named by the Canut. There we go. Are we breastfeeding? Oh, we're feeding the baby. 49% isn't bad. 26%? You could do better? Oh, gosh. Yeah, so we're actually getting very close to, the season changing over already. Which I guess we're about on time, because we're about 4 hours. That'll be our end. Pretty soon. So as soon as we're done with this household. I was hoping we'd be able to finish this one. That means that we're done with the round 1, which will be cool. So, like, next week we would, be able to... The spawn better grow quick. Yeah, that's true. I can, like, try the force age up thing. I think I figured out that I have to... If I age up baby spawnling... I have to... It gives me an error. But I can... It'll still, like, happen eventually. I think it still happens eventually. Or if I do the set to birthday thing. I also have that. Ooh, are these bugs? Ooh, we got bugs. We got bugs. Spray many. This is good. I'm gonna pull up your hunger just so you can come and spray stuff. Good for our plant simification. Plant simification. We also got a tend in general. Very good. I don't know how many times they actually have to spray. It's probably a lot. A lot. 15 and up. Oh, interesting. It's not as many as I thought. I was thinking like 50. 50 or something. I guess I should have a bigger garden. Maybe as they gain enthusiasm and can do more, we can have more different plants and stuff just for fun. There we go. That poor baby's got to see her get naked. I have the mod that makes it so it doesn't reset, unless there's new information that maybe that mod doesn't work, but I have a mod that makes it so it shouldn't reset when you leave the lot. Pretty sure. That should help a bit, too. Also, just having a really big garden would help protect against that in general, and just knowing that you always have, like, 30 plants, so there's a good chance half of them get all buggy or something. That would be good. Also, our season changed over. I do want to try and get this baby to age up, yeah. Maybe I should try... What if I turn testing off? Does it still give me, like, an error? Not her... Wait, she's trying to write in the diary. And reacting to the baby being there. Stop it. Get some help. You have to spray plant 15 times in a row, so I think you have to have 15 plants. Interesting. Oh, please grow up. Help with birthday. It happened. It worked. Wait, so testing cheats off made it work immediately. Oh my god. So I just gotta turn testing cheats off when I want to age up the baby. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh no. I see eyes. I see the eyes. I like the little hair. Look at this monstrosity. It's just a clone. It looks kind of like a clone. Not spray them all at once. I meant spray them all when the bugs spawn on them. Yeah. The Knut! Oh my gosh, look at this evil beast. I think it, unfortunately, I'm afraid that it might just be a clone. Kind of just see a clone, which is okay. I don't know. Where did you go? Oh god, where did you go? Here we go. Fondling number 1 just grew up to a toddler. But I don't know if the 'cause I remember when we had the babies with Scoot in them, Scoot and Levi, we could tell that like it was like the top half of the face and the bottom half of the faces were like was what really got like inherited. But this kind of just looks like all of them. You don't want the clone. You can exit the lot without saving if you saved pretty soon before the birth. Oh. I don't remember when I saved last. I think I'm okay. I could always come in on my own time and goof up the baby if I if I feel like it's too much of a clone. You know what I mean? Like I could come in and do a little swap-a-rooney with the face. Sid looking ass, yeah. But I'm guessing it's because we did it through the sim blender because I realized I don't think I have the right mod. We were trying to get our alien pregnant, didn't work, so we did it through the sim blender. That might be why. Aw, look at immediately out here with the bugs. Well, oh my gosh, look at the lighting on that face. Look at the lighting on that face. That's a lot. Yeah, we get more babies either way. I like the name Spawnling, number 1. There's gonna be a lot of spawnlings. The baby will definitely eat those bugs. Yes. Yes, 110%. Oh wait, I'm talking about this because I'm tired of leaving. I think the leaving the lot to the different genetics only worked with babies. Oh, you mean like, yeah, like being born? Or something? Yeah. Which, of course, I also have the mod that supposed to randomize it anyway? Like the RPC or whatever it is that's supposed to help with that. But that's more like for firstborn syndrome or whatever. But anyway. I think we're gonna get ready to end stream here. I had some fun. Our season has changed over. I'm gonna make sure to save so I don't screw anything up. Yeah, oops. Oh no, I just accidentally opened up Photoshop when I was swapping to OBS. Oh no, Photoshop, please stop. Photoshop, stop. Close window. Oh god. Okay. Well, anyway, yeah. I'm glad that we finished round 1. Oh no, Photoshop's opening. Go away, Photoshop. There we go. I'm gonna go back out to the hood. We'll look at our hood. Now each of our lots have a house built on them now, which is cool. So look at Calacundia's full. Look at how full she is. Look at Murphy's shop down here. I love Murphy's shop. I love it even from this view. So good. There we go. Look at our beautiful little crater. Our little crater in the desert. I love it. I really enjoy it. Can't wait for you to see the townies. Yes, we'll do that next Saturday. I gotta remember to download them. I'll have to put that on my little to-do list. I'm gonna write it on a little sticky note. But I'm gonna download the townies. Oops. We'll do that. We'll do that at the beginning of next stream. And I'll probably talk about if like what we're gonna do as far as because I want to randomize the round. I want to do a randomization thing, so each household gets a number, and we randomize who we're playing each time. That'll be cool. We'll do that at like whenever we're gonna play a household. I assume it seems like we're able to at least get to 2 per per stream for the most part, so that's good. We'll probably randomize it twice throughout the stream. Yeah, so I think we're getting along pretty well here. We've got our first round. We've accomplished we have a furniture and clothing store. We have a electronics store. Next round, we're gonna have a Bubba is gonna start his farm stand, so we're gonna have a grocery store, so that'll be good. Yes, the households take longer to play if they have a business. That's very true. One, because your sim isn't just like leaving and coming back to the lot, and you're not just like zooming through that time or whatever. And also just the process of coming and going and dealing with everything, which is fine. And that's the thing, is it's like hard to say we're definitely gonna finish 2 per stream, because it's like even with Murphy today, Murphy took us 3/4 of the stream, and then Schnoz took us 1/4 of the stream, because it was just them sleeping and looking for aliens. So yeah, the vampire could get we could either do, there's Charlie the vampire, but Charlie owns the furniture store. But then there's Rito Snapper, who would be who wants to be a rock star. I think they should own the club. I think that would be cool. Rito could own, yeah, basement, some creepy like basement vampire club. That'd be cool. Goth rocker club. That'd be fun down the line. Yeah, I think that would be good for them. They're up here. Oh, I forgot that I was in tab mode. They're right there. They're on their bus. Yeah, we got a little Bubba's cabin. That's the Zycax. We got Nanette. That was our very first household, our very first sim. That's the I love how Murphy's trailer looks. And that's Bing Bong's house. Bing Bong's not going to be there for long, so that'll be vacant because he's moving in with Bubba. And of course this one. Yeah. Let me swap over here. The pig. I know that pig. The pig is always the Knut making an appearance. The final Knut. The final Knut. Yeah. Well, there we go. You know what? The Knut is making an exit now. You know, I haven't done the machinima in quite some time. I started having an issue with YouTube also, and some of it was the machinima. I still haven't decided like how I want to handle it. I think for tonight we're not gonna, but maybe in the future I'll figure it out, because since I figured out part of really what was the issue with YouTube, I might still be able to. But yeah, maybe we can give it a try. About dipping so suddenly, I got invited to a Left 4 Dead with a friend. That's really cool. No, it's all right. And yeah, we had a good time. You'll have to watch back the VOD if you want to. But yeah, as far as machinima goes, I don't know. We'll try. I've also talked about some nights like having a machinima only night, which could be kind of fun. Like some random night just watching a bunch of machinima. That could be also fun. That would be cool. I don't know though. Will Bing Bong take the squat bush with them? I think so. I can try and make sure to put it in their inventory. Yeah, machinima-thon. That'd be fun. We just have to gather a bunch of them. Or, you know, it'd be probably would be a bad idea, but would be to like watch some and then have like watch the ones that YouTube recommends to watch next. I feel like that would be a bad idea though. Like they wouldn't be able to be vetted beforehand and stuff, which that probably would be a bad idea. Kardashians are the Titanic? I don't even know what that is. I don't know. You could do the chat jukebox sort of thing. We could send links, yeah. I'd have to come up with yeah, like can't include this, that, or the other thing. You know. But yeah. So anyway, I think I'm gonna get going. Thank you guys very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows and the such, and of course thank you again for the raid, Brianna. Yeah, I had a fun time. I'll be back on Tuesday. Unless I decide to have a random variety stream before then. I don't know that I will, but you never know. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday with Early Strange Town. We'll play some music. I didn't close my music out. We'll do that. You gotta listen to. There we go. We'll play some music. Music gonna play? Where's my music? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sorry. There we go. We're leaving. Bye. Thank you.